funny as fuck.
Ass and meth start. I am going to prison for life. This literally might burn a hole through the table as soon as it comes out. Aspen death.
So someone literally this video, someone just put gas and I think they gas and acid or whatever, mixed that together, and they came up with Aspen Death, and it's toxic.
I'm renaming it to Shrek's Boogies. Tim, you gotta try some of this new Shrek's Boogies. Try it
And
right
it was like, so he just sold it to somebody, but he renamed it Shrek Boogies.
now.
Yeah, her eyes instantly turned red, and then she started just throwing up. Just straight throwing up, bro. That's just funny. But yeah, like that, like apparently, like that's like one, like a big fucking game or whatever. And then, like I said, it's gotten to the point where like they're like literally people are taking that shit serious. Like they're like actually fucking selling. There's one person that got like a Pooh Shiesty mask on while she's playing the game and shit, and he's screaming it.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you.
I offer you you aren't going. That's the day. Goes around the
Hell yeah.
Goes around. He's like a Hulu.
Here's the no recoil.
I told my mom I wanted to smother. My random. This is great.
Yo, that's crazy. I didn't even upload my thumbnail yet.
High behind shit is not fake and not fake. The whole week.
Oh, never mind. It was just the main menu of the screen. I'm tripping.
God's will. Dinner idea. See the Jesse, I got the one you want. Okay, so it's Johnny.
What goes around the corner? I feel like a Hulu.
Before y'all ask, hair from Luna Hair, 2-piece from She, whatever. Purse from my H&M, that right there should take out of hat from a J Pocket, shoes from Foot Locker. The body, by God. Hallelujah.
Alright, I'm ready whenever you are.
Yeah.
Like I cried for you.
My man just swollen.
Let's break it down.
Something tells me it's pain.
You're going. May has completely forgotten how to speak English. May has completely forgotten how to speak English.
Are you wearing Blue Chew? I mean, are you taking Blue Chew? If you're not, then something's wrong with you.
I don't need no fucking Blue Chew.
Nah, bro, like it's like every other fucking ad was a fucking Blue Chew
Oh, I
ad or
know.
some
I
type of
know.
ad. It's like,
I
God
know.
damn, bro.
Like flipping through the fucking
Are you a
YouTube
man
shorts.
that can't get hard?
Yeah,
Well, try this
bro.
shit.
Are you 30 years old and having problems getting it up? Like, what? No. What? Shit, bro.
That shit's funny. Some people have that problem, you know? Luckily, it's not me.
Yeah, you know, I'm not, you know, I'm good. I'm okay. I'm happy with. I'm happy. I'll say that.
Yeah. I'm glad I ain't got that problem. bro, I'd be surprised. Like, um, certain games or whatever you think are just certain things you would just think is certain shit or whatever. Like, for example or whatever, it's like I feel like when you play Madden, the soundtrack, the soundtrack is gonna be like bumping. It is gonna be like some
This one's kind
nigga
of got a
shit type
mixture of a
deal.
lot of different stuff.
Yeah. Yes, bro. Like I was surprised with well, I ain't gonna lie though, like it was the first time I bought MLB, I was surprised with the soundtrack or whatever. But like literally MLB soundtrack and fucking NHL. NHL has a pretty decent soundtrack and that shocked the
And
fuck
welcome
out
in,
of me.
everybody. Glad you're with us.
But
We've got baseball on the show. It's the Houston
like
Astros
soccer is
going up
like what
against
you
the
expect.
Kansas
You'll
City
hear a
Royals.
couple of good songs on soccer or whatever, but I feel like
About to
Madden,
get started here.
get some
Our
good
starting
songs
pitcher in
on
this one,
fucking
Cole Reagan.
on Madden. You're gonna
What do
get
you
some
have
good
on him,
songs on
Siggy?
2K.
It's
Like
always
2K
interesting to
has
see how he
2K
utilizes
has the
all of his
best
pitches and
fucking
how many of those he has a
soundtrack
good
out of
feel for on
every
that given
game.
day. When he's right,
Right.
2K
he's really able
soundtrack
to
is
keep hitters
always
guessing, and all of
lit.
his stuff seems to be coming out of the
Nothing but
same
black
arm slot,
music.
the
Like
same
you'll get a
tone,
little bit of
and that
some
can make
shit
life
here and
very
there or
difficult
whatever,
on his opponents.
but
And stepping in for the
majority of that
Astros,
time,
Jose
Bro,
Altuve.
even NASCAR has a fucking good soundtrack.
bro,
Like,
It's off the
that's
inside
funny.
corner. And we're
That's funny that
underway.
you say NASCAR because I've been wanting to tell you, bro, like damn near every morning because it was funny. I seen one morning
Now
I
we're
was
way inside.
That pitch not even close. A 2-0
I was
count
on
now.
TikTok
He
and I
can't be
fucking
over
seen,
aggressive. He's got to make
a
sure that
TikTok
pitch
of
is
Jared,
right on a tee for
which
him.
was like
And now
funny
2
as
balls
fuck.
and a strike.
I wouldn't
But
go
I
on
don't be on
another breaking
TikTok
ball.
like that. But
Try
I
to
seen
go
you
get
on
the
TikTok,
fastball
and it
slightly
was like
elevated.
every
He just
morning
has
I
a hard
listened
time
to
catching
this
up.
Swing and
this
a
song.
miss
I
as
think
he
it
is
was like
out.
that. Never gonna stop. Like I think that. And
That
so what
misses
made
the
me
zone.
think about
Full
that is
count,
that
3-2.
That's
what
a
was
really
it?
good take right there. Slider down and
Way
in. Very
back in the
difficult
day
to
when
get
we
on the
used to
same
play
plane
fucking
and do anything
NASCAR
with
and
it.
that fucking song was
Goes
hey,
down
oh
looking.
shit, damn. What song was
yeah,
it?
he did. That
Isaac Paredes now at the plate.
Get into my car.
get into my car.
Yeah,
Who
who,
me?
me?
Yeah,
It's
bro.
you.
Make a knee.
Get into my car. Dan, dan, dan. Yeah,
Takes this game to another level playing at night.
Bro, I
Inside
used to hear
corner,
that
that's
shit
called a strike.
every
No, he's really working that inside
I hear
corner
that
with the
shit
cutter. I'll tell
every
you
day
what,
when I
needed
was
that
at work.
pitch.
Well, when
So
I'm at
tough
work.
to get the
And
barrel
I hear
to
it
and
at
to
like
keep
I
it
think I
going.
hear it at
Strike
Kroger.
3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Jordan Alvarez.
Yeah, bro, we used to fucking jam out to that shit. Listen to it.
That shit was hilarious. Good hit.
Whips it to first. And they get the out on out. And we're back. Jonathan Indy at the plate.
Okay. Oh, so you did it every inning?
What do you
Line
mean?
drive makes the grab, 1 away.
Yeah, I didn't know how to set it to
Here,
where
a
it's
ball
after
like
every
that
batter.
liner might be
Switch
splitting the
pitching on
gap
the
in
batter.
right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with
I'll
as a
change
hitter.
it next time.
Yeah, nah, yeah. This, I'd say it's just looking through all
Bobby
the little
Witt
different
Jr.
options
in
or
the
whatever.
box
Because I
with
know
1
the one
away
that we
as he
did,
takes
the
ball
first
1.
one, it was like every
Valdez.
batter
He has a
we
reputation. I don't know,
And I know
maybe
at
a
one point
knack
it
for
was like,
working himself
we
out
did
of
it,
tough situations that he
like
finds himself in. You know, you like that in a
every-
relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that
Yeah, it
can
was
get
like
out of
every
a
batter
tight
we
spot,
switched, and then I
that
want
is
to say
pretty
at one
valuable.
point we did like it was like you did one, I did one, you did one, I did one. It was like out of every fucking
Next offer
shit.
in there for a strike. That's strike 1.
And you won't see the skipper rush to
yeah,
get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he
I'm
starts to
still-
see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that,
That's the
confidence
thing.
grows with
Fuck,
the
this might be
players
in
and
the wrong
teammates
spot.
playing behind him that when things
okay,
get a
thank
little
God.
rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Like that.
A wiki. Fresh cowboy for the wild,
That
wild,
one
wild.
ripped. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty.
Oh Lord, I don't know
Vinny
if they'll kick me out.
Pasquantino will hit
my shit
next.
started to act all stupid.
How much of the ability to
like
do
it's like
that
glitch
in a
it out a
tight
little
spot
bit, and I
is the
wanted to
mental
like
approach?
I think it's
like
very much
disconnect
being able to
my
have a laser-like focus,
portal
slow
and
everything
reconnect
down,
it, and I
stay
didn't know if
right
it
in
would
that
kick me
moment,
out the
pitch to
game
pitch
if I
execution,
did
and
that.
focusing on that catcher's
I know it
mitt.
won't kick me out the party, but just the game.
That was weird for a second. It wouldn't let me select anything.
Yeah, did it have a little
Back to the
icon
mound.
in
He's
the,
got
up at the top?
Tosses to first.
No, but it
3 up,
says
3
no.
down,
I don't say
inning
anything.
over.
But we're batting now.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second, and now it's Christian
Oh, it's
Walker.
you. You're up. You're batting.
Reagans back to work. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Backed off the plate that time.
Well, I say that, then he throws a fucking wild ass cutter.
Luckily, I didn't go for it. Oh shit!
Jason right there just pulled the string.
And this is inside.
Really
Damn,
good take,
glad they
especially
called
with
that
two
a ball.
strikes.
Yeah, that was close.
And that's downstairs.
Good eye, bro.
Ball 3.
They're trying to make him walk me.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
I've seen it.
So digging in,
That was a good
Yainer
pitch.
Diaz. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
No, that's
former
me.
All-Star.
So
He
you felt the
features a
same
four-seam
thing?
fastball, a
Oh, no, that's
changeup,
you.
a slider,
Yeah.
a cutter, and
What?
he occasionally uses a
0-2
curve.
is the count.
Man, it
Yeah,
was
you just
really tardy on that fastball.
No,
Great
but
job
like
of setting
literally
him
like
up by throwing the
fucking
curveball. Add some velocity to
I
it on
felt
the
like
next
the
pitch.
first time
Can't
we
catch
batted,
up.
you batted all 3. Because I didn't even bat.
1-2. Second inning here.
No, I did.
Score.
I batted the first time, and then you
Yeah,
went up
I
the
know.
second time.
Off the
Yeah,
plate
see,
in
that's what I
second.
didn't.
And
That's
it's
what it
2-2.
was. Because I
That's
let
why
him
you
strike
struck
me
out
out
so
because,
easily this second
yeah,
time, bro.
literally, because I was like, that was my
Swing
first
and a
time
miss.
actually
Beat him with a
batting. That's
fastball.
why I was like, I didn't even bat. I felt like, because
2 down,
you
bases
went,
empty.
and then I was sitting there
Jeremy
looking at you, and then you
Pena
went
digs in
again, and
now.
I'm like, why I didn't bat?
I
Okay,
swear
yeah,
the
but-
second time it didn't let me do anything.
Swing and a miss.
Yeah,
Strike
see,
1.
yeah. So I
Two outs,
probably
bases
was the
empty.
second bat, and that's probably why the
Because he was
second
like
batter.
throwing
But
right in the box and nobody was swinging, so I didn't know.
In the air out to
Yeah,
center.
literally,
Isbell
like-
coming on. Makes
Ooh,
the
that
grab,
almost-
and that'll end the inning.
yeah, dude, like literally, that's
Ready
the
to go
only
for the
reason.
last
Like I
half of
said,
the
that's the
inning.
only
And
reason
now
why he
it's
probably got that
Salvador
first
Perez to
strikeout. I
the
mean, that
plate.
second strikeout, because literally, I'm looking and I'm thinking that you're batting the whole entire way. I don't know what he even asked me to call. I don't think he asked me to call nothing.
And the
I
first
thought
pitch
that
misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
I don't never follow it. I don't never follow what he asked me to pitch, but I try to follow where the
That's
the
a
glove
little
is
bit
going
low.
to be. Like where he wants the
2
glove to
balls,
be.
1 strike.
I don't ever follow it either, but I always feel obligated, like I'm supposed
Ground
to.
ball
fucking-
Walker. And he takes it himself for the
Like, I
out.
feel like I have to.
Here's the second baseman.
What,
Michael
the
Madsen.
pitches that he's
wanting me to
calling?
throw. Yeah, the game wants me to throw it, so I'm like, shit, I feel like I have to.
Yeah, nah. I like if he says like say for instance like I throw a fastball.
Pitches outside.
And then that
Ball 1.
fastball like goes outside or whatever, and then he wants me to throw another fastball. I might throw another fastball, but I ain't gonna
Fastball
throw
for
it
a
in the
strike.
spot that he's
Looks like a
supposed
really
to throw
good
it at.
fastball
I'ma
today.
throw it
You
like
can hear
at the
that
bottom or
catcher's mitt
something.
pop it.
And
Looking
then,
forward
like
to
I
hearing a
said,
lot
certain
of that one
times
on
I'm
this
just
one.
like, yeah,
To
I'll
the right
disregard what
side.
he's even asking me to
Walker
throw.
takes
He'll
it
be
to the
like, throw a
bag, 2
fastball,
up, 2
like,
down.
fuck that, I'm throwing a sweeper.
Now it's Hunter Renfroe.
Yeah.
That was
Hard
a nice
hit left
hit.
side.
That's shit.
Gets it to first. And Renfroe
I
is
didn't
retired.
know if I was going to have to
Royals
dive for
set
that or
down
not.
in order.
This is cool. You can turn this camera. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Top half of the third inning. Here's Mauricio Dubon.
All right, so look at you.
Good hit.
Good hit.
And that gets down for a base hit.
I used all contact on that one.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
It was funny. Fucking went out of my room right before we got
empty
on.
with a swing there.
I was playing my my
That
dynasty.
one the other way.
This shit.
That's a
I was
base
playing
hit.
my dynasty and everything else. And fucking,
The runner stops at second.
I fucking destroyed this one team, bro.
Now here's an easy out with a pair of runners standing together. Things getting a little messy on the bases.
What the fuck happened?
So go ahead run in scoring position. Here's
No
the
idea.
center fielder, Jake Meyer.
I had no idea.
One out and a runner
I
on
thought
second.
that was.
Here in the top half of inning
I
number
thought it was a
3.
base hit.
In the air, left field.
It was.
And
I ran on
hard to
base.
get it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Nabs it. 2 down.
What the? Bro, they hold. Because I didn't press no buttons. I didn't tell them to go or anything.
No. Was he not standing on the base? Like, I don't know
Went
what.
down
No,
on
he
strikes
was
his first time
like
through.
literally, bro. I hit the ball, and after that, I didn't even have him run, bro.
I guess that was my fault,
And a
dude.
slider.
Because I controlled that runner.
Stands at second with 2 gone.
I'm about to say, yeah, because I hit the ball, and as soon as I hit the ball, bro, I let him run.
Shallow right
Because I didn't want to. Because normally I would sit there and I hold L and try to get enough bases or whatever. But then, like, literally, I hit that ball and I'm like, all right, we got 2 on base. That's cool.
MJ Melendez.
That's crazy. Because I, like, literally, and I can control it, too, so I could have controlled him back. But literally, like I said, like, we're sitting here, we're sitting here, we're talking, so I'm literally just, like I said, I literally thought it was just a base hit and we're just waiting. He threw it to third, and I was like, all right, that's cool.
And fluid in that swing. Got a pitch
I'm
you
on
could get
base.
the
I ain't
barrel
going
on
third.
and lined it into center for the knock. Those
Yeah,
always
watch
feel good.
it.
Runner takes off.
Trying to do a
Bunt in,
sacrifice.
and it's in the air. Nice grab.
So, like,
as
first.
he reaches
I
on and makes the
know.
play.
I fucked it up. I had already pressed
But
triangle
not able
because
to
I was going to get his ass,
I
too.
think he rushed
No,
it
you're
a
good.
little bit. And when
Yeah, he's
guys
trying to do a
rush,
sacrifice.
it can be a pop-up or it can be
I got
bunted right
literally,
back
I
at
got
position
scared
play.
because me and you were just running into each other, so I didn't know what was going to happen. I didn't want to pull away.
Kyle Isbell
It wasn't
in the
letting me
box
do
now.
anything.
No balls in a strike.
See, yeah,
For
like,
whatever
so they
reason.
was like,
Valdez.
yeah, that player started
Multi-time
coming
All-Star.
towards me, and I'm
He
like, yo,
features
what
a
are you
sinker,
doing? Like,
a
I
curve,
got it.
a changeup, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. That one outside. And 1-1.
See, hold
He's
on, I'm
really
going to try to
working
do
him
this
away
real
this
quick.
at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
What'd you
Still
do?
It
tied at
just
0.
paused.
Last of
It
the
just
third.
paused me. I basically backed out of my portal and then reconnected
Runner
it to
takes
it.
off.
Oh, shit.
This one in the dirt. Safe at second, and that was not close. Melendez into scoring
That's
position
probably all
on the
me,
wild
though, because
pitch,
you probably
and
messed
there
off
goes the
your groove.
double play
I
possibility.
completely forgot that
And it
I had
remains 2-2.
control over the catcher.
Yeah.
I heard him say it. Runner's gone.
He's going back.
Myers. He's got it. There's 2 away.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you, bro.
So the lineup flips over. Next is the designated hitter, Jonathan India.
One more.
Here's the pitch.
Oh.
Runner on the move. Ball outside. Throw to third. He's safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. That's the
You know,
third.
I'm not going to lie to you, bro.
And that squirts
Oh,
through.
wow.
And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. And nice
There's
work
been plenty
with
of-
the single. Got it back in fast.
I'm not going to
Now
lie to you.
here's Bobby
There's
Witt
been plenty of
Jr.
times where
0 for
I've
1
tried
so
to
far.
steal when I'm on base, and I don't know how. When it says steal all and I'm trying to push R2, he won't go. He never goes. Like, I'm always trying to fucking steal, bro, when I'm on base. When we're playing
The
this.
shortstop takes the
Like
ball.
last night, I kept trying it over and over. I just never said anything. Nothing was working, so I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, I know, like, when you're on base,
Pena.
I know when
Swings
you're
to
on
first.
base,
That's the inning.
you can press L1, R1 to do, like, you know, the lead off and everything else. So maybe.
Back here in Kansas City, down the third baseman.
Maybe it might be like the last, like I don't know, because I know like with me, I used to like when you're playing by yourself or whatever, and you're leading off or whatever, you'll step or whatever, and then normally I normally hit the directional stick to go towards that base. That's how I normally do it. But I don't know if that's the same way though. But I know it is the same way. Like if I want to inch off of the base or whatever, I know it. Like L1 R1 does do that when I'm not in view.
Witt in plenty of time to first, and a quick out number
some
1.
Of these balls be looking
now
like they not gonna make it.
0-for-1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Swing and a miss.
Yeah, I was
out front.
That pitch was just slow.
Yeah, I was trying to go hell.
Here's your 1.
Drop.
Pulls it down and
why
out
was his
away.
ass back so far?
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Christian Walker. His first at bat was a strikeout.
That's how some of them line up. Like, I'm not gonna lie, bro. When I played second base, like actually played, anytime a good hitter that was known in the league for being a good hitter, or like a big kid would come up, I'd always back up.
That can be a route to doing it.
Off the mark there.
Yeah,
and that
smart.
is ball
Like, look
one.
at their second baseman now. He's in the grass.
Yeah.
That's outside.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
Oh, whatever.
Swing and a miss. Came out.
Yeah, you heard the
Ready to go, bottom 4. And here's the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. He was late there, strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. Way back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Good shit.
And now Salvador Perez grounded out his first time. And that is out of play.
That's slotted. Every time I throw that bitch, it's like that bitch goes down like low as fuck.
Oh, Xavier drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 2-0.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention.
Not throwing that no more.
Drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out.
It just hung up a little, man.
Yeah.
The 0-1. Swung on, belted. McCormick on the run.
You got it.
He makes the grab.
You almost missed it. I thought you
were
going to twist it.
That did me too, bro.
No, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Location is crazy.
That misses off the outside.
It is, bro. Like, I feel like trying to throw a fastball and towards the corner, he's going to throw it outside no matter where your pitch lands. Like, on the
behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right
all
here.
Day.
Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 down, bases empty,
crazy,
but 1
bro.
run across. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one ripped left field.
Come on.
Altuve racing over to make the catch.
Damn, they kept my ass busy in the outfield, bro.
Yeah, he did.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready now for the 5th inning. At the plate is the Astros catcher, Yainer Diaz.
Location was good.
Foul ball there.
Well, these Astros, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
It's not.
Got it looking. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. So next up for Houston, Jeremy
Me
Pena.
listening to the announcer fucked me up, bro.
Man, fuck that announcer.
Ground ball up the middle. Witt. The throw is wild, and
Yes.
it gets away. And he'll be safe at first.
Glad I got
looking
back.
to be
'Cause I was
aggressive
about
and
to
got
go.
something he
Yeah,
could
shit.
handle. And
I
now
know
let's
you
see if
were.
they
I
force some
seen it.
action with good wheels on the bases.
Now, Mauricio Dubon. And
That's
that
a
one's a
ball.
little bit low. And that's ball 1. And another
Nope, that's a ball.
That's a good pitch there.
2-0.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge.
See, he wouldn't
And that's
go,
where
bro.
it was.
I'm
If you
trying to
swing at
steal.
it, He had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Drops into the glove.
Yeah.
Out number 2.
I don't
So
know.
up next, Chas McCormick.
Like, see, because I just moved up.
Yeah, I
In
saw
there
that.
for strike 1.
Damn it, I was
He's
paying
gonna
attention
steal
to the
one
fucking
second.
running,
You
bro.
want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead
One
and get
ball,
it
one
out of
strike.
the way
Oh, they're
so the
watching
hitter can
now.
focus on the pitch.
Yeah. I don't know how to run either. I'm just trying to figure it
Leads
out.
off first with 2 down to the
Try
inning.
to use the left stick if you're.
2-1.
Yeah.
And a
no,
pitch
they're
out,
watching.
but nothing going on.
Yeah.
See, he's comfortable with doing that because they're up by 2. And get down, get down, get down.
And
Yeah,
it
it's
stays
down.
fair.
going.
Around
Stay
second
there,
is
stay there,
Pena.
stay there, stay
No,
there.
yeah, I got you.
And they hold him at third.
Nah, yeah, like once I
90
seen that
feet
bitch go
away
down,
with
I was
2
like, yeah, I was
Well, that was
already
one of
on
those high
third.
percentage advantage counts where batting
Like,
averages
fuck that.
No,
are just
yeah,
so
no,
much
He's
for
nice
sure. Yeah,
second.
that was
Trying
a
to do too
good
much
decision
with
on
it,
going to
just a
third.
really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to
God
launch and hit
damn
home
it.
runs.
He takes it himself to the bag. We head to the bottom of the 5th. So up now for Kansas City, MJ Melendez.
That was it, bro. That was our opportunity to catch back up.
No, we got
Valdez
time,
back
man.
to
It's all
work.
good.
Yeah.
And there's the strike.
Well, on
Nice.
paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Ooh.
And now
Off
it's
the plate,
even
ball
up.
1.
That was close.
Damn it.
Just
Outside, that's
missed.
a ball.
Yo, what time we tomorrow?
Huh?
Nah, I was messaging Tyler.
Late with the swing there.
I gotta meet up with
Two
him
balls,
tomorrow.
2
'Cause he's
strikes.
supposed to be he's trying to go and look for his suit.
Yeah.
Three balls, 2
Fucking hell,
strikes.
bro.
Hit him with a 5.
That one misses.
See, I don't know why he threw it so low.
Yeah.
I didn't aim it low at
It's not
all.
always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Man at first. And the batter now, Michael Garcia. And a
So
foul
weird.
ball. Nobody out. Runner at first.
But it's not like he got a lot
That
of
misses.
pitches. Like
And it's 1-1.
1-1.
And there's a ball.
Dude, I don't know what the
Yo,
fuck
like,
this guy.
yeah, I hate his cut, bro. His cut is so like, well, not cut,
Here
but
comes
like
the
the
pitch.
way that
Runner
the.
breaks for
That's
second.
ball
In the dirt.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Oh wow.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Oh
And ball
my
4
fucking
to a board.
Yeah, bro. Like his
And now
location
it's Kyle
is
Isbell.
horrible, bro.
0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
Bro, stop burning.
And that chance handled. Walker
I
steps
didn't
on the
try to do
bag,
that.
and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Now
God
here's the
damn it.
leadoff hitter for the Royals, Jonathan India. Golden opportunity right here.
That was my
Late
key play
swing
that I
fouled
wanted.
off. fouled off down the right side.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Not close with that one. And that's ball one.
The way that the location shows on my thing.
Two.
To second, and that's not it.
Oh, what the fuck? I thought there was a guy on third.
Comes in to score.
Wow.
And to the plate for Kansas City.
I could have sworn that was too.
He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. Here goes the runner.
Wow, bro.
He's still fucking.
That
shit's so late, bro.
Yeah, bro. Like I'm getting a delay, bro. Like I don't know about you, but I'm getting a lag, like a slight lag.
2-0.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Garcia at third. India at second with one away.
Gotcha.
Base hit. 1 run is in, and he boots it. Runner from second scores as they add on.
Yo, it's a delay, bro.
Gets the
like,
job done as he brings home a pair. Nice line
yeah, bro.
I'm
about,
it out far, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
First game.
Vinny Pasquantino.
Bro, I don't know what the lag is.
There's 2 gone.
Third.
There tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid
I don't know
contact,
what the
and that's all
lag
you're
is,
looking
bro,
to do
because it's like
anytime
it's
you're at the
literally
plate.
like a
Runner
second.
takes off for
Third.
third.
Yeah, bro. They just stealing like a motherfucker,
Wasn't
bro.
close.
They stealing like a motherfucker.
Paredes. Tag, and he's out at the plate. They limit the damage here.
Jesus, man.
Yeah, bro. I'd rather get him back home.
Jose
Like,
Altuve up to hit here.
Well, the run don't count anyway. You still
Altuve
throw him out
always
at
seems to
first.
be
He's
setting
still out there,
records or
so it
reaching
still don't
milestones, Boog. In
I know,
2023,
but just for his
he became
bitch
the
ass trying to
fastest player to
steal
reach 2,000
and everything
career
else,
hits,
I don't
200
want his
home runs,
bitch ass to get
and
out.
200 stolen bases in MLB history.
Swing and
It
a
was
miss.
close,
Nice
though,
changeup.
too.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
I think he did all
And next to
fucking
hit for
breaking balls.
Houston, Isaac Paredes.
He did.
Ball one, no strikes.
1-0.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Isbell under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Air Jordan steps in to take his hats. 0 for 2 in this one. Alvarez goes 6 feet 5 inches, 235 pounds, and he's a former Rookie of the Year.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Yeah, he fucked himself up.
And that one finds its way through. And that keeps the inning alive.
Yeah, he did.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat.
He got mad.
Well, I'm not stealing with this guy. His fucking speed is only fucking 35.
35. Yeah. He's changing pitchers.
Probably. I mean, it's a little early. He's been pitching really good. I don't see why.
Yeah. Unless they're going back and forth and trying to do something.
After being down in the count, up
that?
against it with 2 strikes.
Every time
right
when
there.
they pause,
He
you get that little flickering on the
little
screen.
bit, but he got
Yeah, because there's another person pausing.
Oh, now this
It's
is
off
blasted.
It's out
Way
of there.
back there.
It's out
On
of
its
there.
way.
Let's go.
Gone.
Nice.
Let's
Fuck yeah,
go.
bro.
He made him pay for that one. And they slice into the lead. It's 5-2. And now the catcher comes up to him. Yainer Diaz, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
I knew it was out of there.
The
I knew it
tag,
was out of
and
there
that's
the moment
out
that
number
he
3,
fucking
inning
backflipped.
over. But
He
not before they're
backflipped. I
able
was
to
like,
draw
yeah, it's
closer
go.
with this
Yeah.
blast. It's now
He sat there
I don't
for a
know.
minute like he hit
back
it.
here at
The
Kauffman
sound of
Stadium.
that bitch,
Well, we go
bro.
bottom 6. And
Like he
now
hit it
here
and he
is
just sat there
Michael
for a minute. I'm
Massey.
like, yeah, that's out of there.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that
Nah,
shutdown
bro.
inning.
Yeah, I
Get
got
that
to.
hot
Fuck.
team back in there to swing the bats.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I don't give a damn if y'all are if y'all not ready. It's not letting me do it.
Well,
What are
these
you trying to do?
Royals, simply put,
I was trying
are
to change this
producing a
fucking
lot
bitch
of
ass out.
quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives
Yeah.
already, and even though some of them have been
maybe it's
fouls,
I have
there's
to do it.
nothing wrong with delivering.
Who are you trying to put in?
I don't know. I mean, just somebody else other than him. God damn, our fucking bench sucks, bro.
There you go. Yeah, they do.
All right.
So they turn to their closer, Josh Hader.
Just
Like,
trying
our
to keep this one
fucking
close
bitch
here,
sucks,
and
bro.
this
Turn
is
to
where
our
the bullpen
closer.
can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And that's in for a strike.
That was nice.
Fouls it off, still 1
I like
and
how he
2.
throws. I like how he throws. So I'll be okay with this.
Keeps the
This is
at-bat
the type
going with a
of-
foul ball.
This is the type of pitches that I'll be wanting to do.
Way high with that one. Now 2 and 2.
Okay. Got him. Got him.
Massey checks his swing.
What?
Appeal
Fuck
down
that.
the third. Didn't go.
Okay.
And that one
Oh.
hammered. That's back there. Holy Toledo.
Okay, so it's L1.
And they add a
Or
run.
R1.
It's 6-2.
I got it
Now
now.
it's Hunter Renfroe.
It's all good.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. So now the hard-throwing left-hander Josh Hader on the hill. And when you look at the start of Hader's career, pretty incredible. Arguably one of the top beginnings to a career for any reliever in history.
See, I threw that bitch up
Nobody out
top,
with a run in.
and that
Here in
bitch
the bottom of
slid
the
all the way
sixth.
down.
Well, it's a slider.
Well, yeah, but you know, like, but you see what I did though? Like, I threw the slider and it was up top, like it was way up top. But like, see, that one was in the middle and it dropped in the middle. But like, literally, like this one, it
Fights
did
it off,
what it
you'll
was
see
supposed to
another.
do. But yeah, it was just weird because I knew I threw that bitch
And a
high
1-2
as fuck,
again.
and that
Right.
bitch like slid all the way down. Which I mean, I wouldn't be. I'm not mad at it. He fucking
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. McCormick going back, makes
Good
the
shit.
catch, gliding onto the warning
Good
track.
right.
Here's the left fielder,
Bro, you
MJ
putting in the
Melendez.
work out in outfield.
I know, man.
Gets him to chase after that one.
That's what I was
Started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed
Oh,
hitter to
come
track.
on.
No swing.
I don't understand how every fucking
1-1
time
now.
he check swings, it's like, oh, he didn't
Big
do it.
swing and a miss.
But yet, when I do it, it's like, oh yeah, you went through.
Got it. And there's 2 away. 2 out,
shit.
base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Michael Garcia. Going around.
Probably
Yeah,
the
I'm
best
fucking
one we
your ass
have
up with that
seen.
slider
Throw it where
now.
he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
This to center field. Myers giving chase. Pulls up on it, and that's a base
Oh
hit.
my god.
Okay. Okay.
He was
Two-strike
right
hitting
there.
right there, Boog. A bit of a
Sure.
lost start for some, so that
Oh,
was
yeah, you're
nicely
so
done to
strong.
beat the odds. They kind of muscled that one
Hit
out
the
there.
bitchiest
Didn't get
pop
the
fly I've
barrel
ever
with it,
seen.
but the
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even
He ain't gonna
close.
do it next time. I know he's going to third.
Next pitch is downstairs. Garcia at
He's leading.
second with 2 down.
Leading. He's getting a big lead. So be ready.
Snap throw, pitch out, but no action. Buddy scrambles back.
You know what I feel like, Boo? I mean,
Pitch
throwing it
out,
down to second
you hold,
base, like,
L1.
honestly, there's
Yeah.
only a couple of pitchers that ever
Yeah,
had
I
any
saw that
success
earlier
in
when I
doing
was
that.
trying
It's
to
just
figure out
really
how to
hard to
throw a
pick somebody
pickoff.
off second.
It's a fair point.
Yeah, bitch. I did that on purpose.
2 outs. So now 2 on
I hate
and 2
that,
outs.
like, literally every
Back
time
to
I
the
try
top
to
of the
go and
lineup,
press for the
and here
location,
is
the
Jonathan
fucking shit
India.
stops
Double
on me.
steal. Pitch misses inside, and it throws off line. Save for third.
Yo, that's crazy. I seen it.
Out to short, Pena.
Two.
I don't know why he's not throwing, bro.
Yo, like, I swear, it's this connection,
So
bro.
2 outs with runners on
It
the
has to,
corners.
cause like
Bobby
literally
Witt
every
Jr.
time I go
getting
to
ready
pitch,
to
bro,
hit.
I get this
Chance for
fucking
more
like
damage right here.
like this
A couple of
connection
RBIs
problem.
for him in his last AB.
And that one is lifted in the air. Myers sizing this one up, makes the grab,
Jesus.
and that's back here
Like
in
every
Kansas
time
City.
I go
We
to
go to the
pitch,
top
bro,
of the
and I go
7th.
to like
Here's the
hit my
shortstop.
location, it's
At the
instantly like
plate.
it
Jeremy
instantly stops
Pena.
like that, bro.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1. Nope.
And that
Ball
one is
2.
downstairs. And it's 2-1. Swing and a ball
Good
lifted
hit.
in the air. And there's a hit.
I need contact for that one.
So a man aboard. And now Mauricio Dubon. Now
I
he
ain't even
steps
going
off.
nowhere, bro.
Nothing doing.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Reagan picks to first. Pena
That's
dives and
crazy.
can't get back in time. He's picked off. Bases empty, 1 away. Here in the top
Damn.
half of inning number 7.
I ain't doing it no more, bro.
Ground ball left side and foul ball. And that one
Nope,
missing
inside, ball 2.
inside a sharp slider.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And stepping in for the Astros,
Well, this is the morning game for you guys.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Zips it to first. That ends the frame. And we're back. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now the first base.
Yeah, I can't.
Vinny Pasquantino. And first offering is fouled off. And that's
Ball,
outside. There's the swing and a miss.
Going to really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Paredes throws across the diamond, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. And here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. He's already homered in this game. Swings here and blasts one left field.
What
Holy
the
Toledo.
fuck, bro? What is up with that guy?
Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 8-2. So 1 out, nobody on. And next up for the Royals, Michael Massey. The changeup.
Oh man, I'm having bad connection. Oh no,
Yeah,
something's
bro.
happening.
Missing.
Oh no. I think I got kicked. Yeah, I got kicked. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I don't know neither, bro. When you left, I left.
I don't know. I didn't leave. I got kicked. I don't know what you're talking
Well,
about.
I mean, that's what I'm saying though. When you got kicked, I also got kicked. You were the party leader.
You
So
want to
when you
try
got kicked out,
3v3?
yeah, I'm down.
See if we can get a decent random.
When I wake up, I recognize you looking at me from the pay cut. But I'm face down. I'm back and left with the move with the face down. Give it my life. Painkillers only put me in the twilight. But pretty pussy Benjamin is the highlight. That's about my level, but this what I highlight. Lord, no.
Well, damn. Jesus, does it usually take this long for 3v3?
That I don't know. I've never played 3v3. Let me
Fuck it.
try. See
Oh,
if I can
yeah,
try it.
yeah.
I'm rapping back a track to show my rights, my wrongs, I'm right to I'm right with God. Nigga, looking at the world like where did we go? And we hate hope for
I'm gonna go heat up my coffee.
Yeah, go ahead. He's getting weak and my gun might blow, but we gonna be all. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Ah, 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 ah. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We can be all. I'll keep my head and hold you down. Love me, try to say you will say my changes. I'm alright in your favor. That night in my favor. One is self-destruct. Evil solution is all about. So I want to. Yeah, I think this shit is a. I feel like a lot of people, unless you have three people that actually is, um, that's three people
Together?
that's
Yeah.
actually together. That's the
Yeah.
only way you're gonna actually get it. But it's like we've been instantly getting in a 2v2. Alright. Let's try one more time. Just not one random person, just like, hey guys.
Right. I finally found somebody.
Yeah.
Is there not that one person out there looking for two teammates?
You're always talking on the internet. Nah, fuck this.
Yeah, fuck it. We just go back.
We know we here. We in this bitch.
Mm-hmm. Tell you, bro, we're gonna get one, man. We gotta get one. That was our what? Our
Oh
first
yeah.
one?
Yeah, that was our very first one. Alright, hold on real quick. Trying to wash my rice real quick. Oh.
Man, man.
You know who you want to play with?
I mean, I'm down for whoever.
Alright.
Anybody but them fucking Astros. He's just doing random.
Nah, fuck that. Who did we? In Washington. Did we play with Boston? No, I don't think we played with Boston. I feel like they're pitching his ass. Their pitching is okay. We'll do St. Louis.
Cardinals. Did you make it to where we're both pitching?
Yeah, it'll go back and forth.
Nice. Well, okay. Well, if you're doing the rating window, then you should see we haven't won shit. So put us up against someone who hasn't won anything either.
Yeah, for real. I mean, we've had some close ass games. It's not like, besides that last one we were getting destroyed.
Yeah.
But I mean, other than that, I mean, we've had some pretty good ass games. It's not like we're just like not fucking like getting good work in.
What's going on? It still says it's searching. That's weird.
That's the little bit of iron.
There must be something happening. Because now we can't even.
Yeah. Ain't no way. That's
How do I set it to where we're both pitching?
once you go to whatchamacallit, once you go towards find opponent. All right, so like up top where it's like filled in rotation order,
Yeah.
go up there and then you will click at like per bat. I think it'll be like the first one.
Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Yeah. And then do the we can do the it should be exactly the same. No, go back to it. Back. Go back one more time.
It won't let me.
Oh well, I mean it's the team.
Yeah.
Alright. Press A. We'll just X. Yeah, go through all that. Alright, yeah, go down to batting rotation order and do the same.
It's already there. Per at bat.
Okay.
Rotate per at bat.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm thinking we may need to restart.
Maybe. I know that wasn't my phone, but I did hear it.
Oh, set opponent found. At the bottom. Nice.
Yep, there we go. There we go. Now we can play up. This is the same team that we got blown out.
All right, first pitch coming up. Towing the slab in today's game.
Same two people?
Tanner Houck.
Well, no, I don't know if
This guy
it's the
has a ton
same
of
two
respect
people, but
from
I
his
just
own
know it's the
teammates,
same
Boo.
team.
He's
the
the
Kansas
type
City
of guy, if
Royals.
he's not having a good day,
Oh, shit.
he'll go out there and just wear it. No
Great.
matter what happens, his starts tend to be less demanding on the bullpen.
And I am. I just got a trophy.
Did you?
Yeah, when I did the fan camera.
That's the camera that's like sitting in the stands, right?
All right, ready to get underway. At the plate, Jonathan India.
This fool ain't got no fastball?
Yeah, really?
Right, yeah.
Inside.
Ooh,
and
I
we're
thought you was
underway
about
here
to
this
hit
afternoon.
him.
Me too, bro. I was going to say, damn, first pitch right off the bat.
another ball.
This guy's gonna be difficult, man.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
This is what, like, say that's all good.
Damn it.
In the air, left field, down the line.
You can get that. You can get that.
And that is a foul ball.
Right at the corner.
2-2 now. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Throw to first, in time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
I wasn't trying to pitch so bad. I really wasn't. He has all this kid, no fucking fastball
in the sport.
And his windup is slow.
This is a player with some serious speed. In
like
2023, he became the first player in 20 years to
Yeah.
record 2 infield hits and
That
an
ain't
inside
even
the
fast.
park
That
home run
holds
in the same
88
game.
miles, bro. Yeah.
And he swings over the top there.
I see what you mean by his windup is like slow.
Rip to third.
Bro, stop.
Whips it
Damn,
across.
his speed is a
and
99.
Witt is out.
Dude.
2 down, base is
shit.
empty. So 1 down for Kansas City. Vinny
We got him out.
Pasquantino.
All right.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty.
That's a ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
Next offering is
Good
in
shit.
for a strike.
Damn, that shit lagged, bro.
Yeah, man.
And there's a foul ball.
I just need this water to fucking boil so I can turn the aisle down.
And down on
Good
strikes he
shit.
goes. And a
Good
nice inning
shit.
of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3.
Woo!
Back here at Fenway Park and towing the slab, Seth Lugo.
He's a dominant pitcher, but he can get a little too relaxed second and third time through the order and miss his spots. That's where we see him get touched up. If he maintains the same intensity that he has in the first inning and the second inning, I think we'll see him hand the ball over to his closer.
Jaron Duran, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. That missed by a lot. Now 2-0.
Not showing great command so far in this at-bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
Next pitch misses. And now
I feel like
3-0.
he's purposely doing this shit.
And a foul ball.
They'd have probably called a strike on that, but I don't know.
Yeah, it was pretty close. I felt like they would have.
Swing and a miss, and it's a full count now.
That was a nasty
Felt
curve.
like he go,
I went right
Yeah, it
through that
was.
curve.
hey, you were good too.
Yeah.
Felt like you might go outside. Good shit.
Garcia. Over to first. Great pick.
I'd rather get a hit like
As
that
left
than
field
strike the
Devers
fuck
in the
out.
box.
Yeah. Yeah, nah, that was a good eye. Because I said outside. And he went down below. Yeah, I hate his windup.
And first offering is fouled off.
I don't know what his power was. But he's like red all over though.
Oh,
And he dropped it.
Oh, damn,
So that's a
thank God.
foul ball, and he gets
Yeah.
his
another
contact at
chance
88,
at
his
the
power's
plate.
at 94, so.
Cool. I wish I had more outs.
Swing and a miss, struck him
I
out.
shouldn't have swung
Here's
at it,
Alex
bro.
Bregman.
You're good, you're good.
I even looked at it, bro. I seen how fucking high that shit was. There it goes.
And that one clips the corner.
That was close.
Swing and a miss.
More and more guys are
No
looking
ball,
to
2
slug
strikes.
regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Next one is off the
that's
plate.
outside.
Ball 1. And
No.
a swing and a miss. Down
Fucking
on
knew it,
strikes.
man. So
Red
stupid.
Sox go 1, 2, 3.
Heck, y'all go 1, 2, 3. Shut up.
Back here at Fenway, second inning set to go. Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the
Oh,
Royals,
God, this
Salvador
big-ass dude.
Perez.
Yeah, I remember his
Out,
eyes.
back to work. Swings through that one for
Good
strike
God,
1.
bro.
How? An
0-1.
all-star a season ago. 28 years old. A former first-round pick back in 2017. That one's
Ball
upstairs,
high.
ball 1. Headed towards the corner.
Get out of there. Get him out. Get him out. It's 2 over.
And that's a foul ball.
What the fuck did it even bounce on?
I know, right?
Foul ball still a 1 and 2 count. That's to third, and that's
foul.
just foul. And here it comes. Fights that one away, still 1 and 2. Fouls it back
Jeez.
with 2
God
strikes.
damn.
He's fighting with you.
Swing and a miss, splitter in the dirt.
Throw it, bro.
Gets to it, on to first, gets it. One away,
I'm
on
so
the
glad he-
third strike.
I'm so glad he's
Michael
slow,
Madsen
man.
steps in for the Royals.
He's just standing there like.
Oh,
And the first
Ball.
pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
damn it.
And that one
2-0.
I'm
upstairs.
not trying to do that, bro.
1 out, base is empty. Foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Makes the
Nice.
catch for the out. And there's 2 down.
All right.
2 outs, base is empty. Hunter Renfroe at the plate. Popped up.
Nice.
Story
go.
brings it in, and that's the 3rd out.
Yeah, that picture's just horrible.
Who, the guy we're using?
Back now at Fenway,
Yeah.
digging in.
Yeah, I-
Tristan
Like
Casas.
I wouldn't have picked
All
him.
his pitches-
I picked him
Yeah.
to start. I should have paid attention to his pitches, bro. I didn't. I just went down.
Nah, that's cool. Because, I mean, regardless of anything, whatever, it's like. I mean, it's just like. I
We'll
don't
kick
like,
his bitch ass the fuck out if he starts tripping.
Yeah, I just know that it's like his pitches is just slow, bro. Like
The bit
his
behind it,
pitches are
that
just
swing.
super
It's
slow.
strike 1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Bro, like that's what fucks me over. That's out of there.
That's back.
Nope. Yo, that's out of there.
And it hits at the
What?
left.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Oh,
How
my
was his
God.
speed of 4,
But he
bro?
holds up at first.
Yeah,
Good
bro,
play out
that's
there to cut it
bullshit.
off.
I would have ran. I would have ran, but
Just
I
missed
didn't.
out on a
I
home
looked
run
at his
right
speed
there,
and I'm
but he
like, yeah,
certainly
nah,
hit it
bro.
hard enough. Just didn't have the
That
right
missed. That's
launch
the ball.
angle to carry it
That's
over the wall,
crazy.
but still an excellent swing of the bat.
And a big swing and a miss.
I
This
would
guy's got
fucking
such a
hit the
good
fucking
sinker as a
great
hitter. You've got to
monster or
look
the
up
big
in the zone.
monster
If
or
you look
whatever the
down,
fuck
you're going
that
to be
shit
chasing
is.
stuff in the dirt.
Damn.
1 and 2's the count.
Right through it.
Swing and a miss. Struck
Bro,
him out.
come on.
And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
I'll be honest, I wouldn't even.
Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
I fucked that
And a
up.
first pitch fastball
Wow,
is in
they
for a
called
strike.
that a fucking strike.
Just missed.
1-1.
And strike 2. Man at first, 1 away.
1-2.
It was early.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's the speedy catcher, Connor Wong. And a swing and a miss. Casas,
No
the
ball,
runner at
1
first
strike.
with 2 gone.
It didn't feel so late, bro.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Took that.
No ball.
I swung
heard
right
that
through
too.
it. Right through it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that
That's the
just
ball low.
misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. That one
That's the
missed.
ball.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Fans another.
Oh,
That's
wow.
close. That
New
was
inning getting
close.
started. Now the left fielder, M.J. Melendez. Pitch
One
misses
ball, no
there.
strike.
Ball 1.
Let me try that again.
And another
2-0.
ball.
Yo, that's
Alright.
crazy. Like I said, his location is horrible, bro.
Well, I'm hitting it early, not trying to, though. That's the thing. Trying to, like, my pitch release is, like, way early.
To the right
There we
side.
go. That was a lot better.
And he's out on the tag. So
Where
up
was that
next,
gonna be at
Michael
anyway?
But he's
Garcia.
still, though.
Yeah.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Your
First
ball,
pitch
1
strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Next offering is
ball.
down low, and the count is 1-1. Swing and a ground ball.
Motherfucker,
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No play. That's an infield single. 1 gone, runner at first. And to the plate for Kansas City, Kyle Isbell. Rafaela makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Good shit.
So the Royals batting order turns over. Jonathan India now at the plate.
Hee-haw.
In the dirt, but kept close.
0-1.
Two outs. Swings through that.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Swings and
Good
misses.
pitch, bro.
He's notched
Good
4
pitch.
strikeouts now. And we're back here at Fenway Park. Now it's the second baseman, David Hamilton.
Oh, man. Good rip,
That's
bro.
back there.
Good shit.
Bounce over the
Let's
fence.
go.
for an
Ground rule
automatic
double. Good
He was
shit.
all
Yeah.
over that one.
Let's
Got a
go.
fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Cedar
No, that missed.
Rafaela,
That's the ball.
the next to hit, takes
Good
outside.
eye.
And the 1-0. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-1.
I feel like I want to try to steal.
Swings through that one. Runner in
1-2
scoring
is the count.
position, nobody out. Here in the last half of the third. Pitch
No, that's
misses,
low.
and
Ball.
it's 2-2.
I don't like. I'm trying to, but
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Fuck.
Now batting Jarren Duran. First time up, he grounded to third. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
I was going to.
Hamilton leads off second with one gone in the inning. There's a swing and a drive.
Let's go.
One out off the wall. Should be a
Shit, bro.
Red Sox score first. It's 1-0.
Let's fucking go.
Good shit, bro.
Done, drives in the run. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
We all
Sends
three
it to
now.
first, and Devers is set down. Now it's Alex Bregman. He's 0 for 1. And that one fouled off.
1 ball, 1 strike. Ball.
Let's go.
Base hit.
Good shit, bro.
Let's go.
I had a pretty good lead off the base too. Like I was
just a
just
solid
waiting.
swing right there.
Hell yeah.
Ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Casas, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike
It's
one.
0-1.
Just early.
And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Stays alive.
It's up. Just early.
Cut on and
Ah.
miss. Struck him
Ooh,
out.
that sweeper.
Picks up strike.
Man, dude, you were on it that time. That was definitely your inning. That was all you.
That's what's up. We got 2. We up on 2, so.
Witt Jr. is one of only 2 players in AL-NL history to have 20 home runs and 20 stolen bases in each of his first 2 seasons, Boog. The other player, Julio Rodriguez.
Into
Oh,
the
my God, bro. It
base
twisted
hit.
me up.
So a runner
It
aboard
twisted
to
me
start the
up.
inning.
To me,
That's
it's
on
just
me.
a
It
really
twisted me.
controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play. And now
Be
a
ready
chance
for the
to maybe
steal,
get
bro.
creative on offense with good speed on
He's not
first.
taking a lead, but just be ready. His
Next
speed
offering
is
is foul
85,
back.
so.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to
99,
get on the
actually.
scoreboard
Fuck.
after that leadoff hit. And
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance.
You got it. You got it. You got it.
And he brings it into the warning track.
that's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
You got it.
Perez now at the plate
Good
as he
shit.
swings through strike one.
0-1.
Red Sox leading it by 2. Got one
That
close.
missed, that's
Ruled
ball.
Ooh, they hold
and
you.
1-1.
That's a strike. Even on the thing, it says it's a strike.
Fought off foul.
Trying to get him
Good
with the
shit
cutter
going
again.
back to it. Yeah.
And
Got
a
it.
swing and a miss.
That's it, just to break out.
Strikeouts for him on the mound. And next up for the Royals,
Okay,
Michael
Tanner,
Massey.
you picking it
Fly to
up.
left his first time. Swings
Let's
through that
go.
one out in front that time.
0 balls,
Red
1
Sox
strike.
by 2.
His bar is.
There's the swing
Let's
and a
go.
miss.
His bar is
He's been
wide now.
aggressive right out of the
0-2.
box, and a smart
I'm gonna hit him
pitcher's
with
going to
cutter.
play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Line
Ooh.
drive. Makes
Let's
it
go,
nice.
baby.
Oh,
Let's go.
Let's go. Good fucking slide.
I hit R2. I didn't know if
Bottom
he was
of the
going to
inning.
dive
And
for
now
it
the
or what,
shortstop,
but he
Trevor
slid, so.
Story.
Good fucking
You know, Singy, they talk
slide.
about Red Sox Nation, but there is something to that because the Boston Red Sox aren't just about Boston or Massachusetts. It's that whole New England area. So you're talking
got
about
good on the
Maine,
thing, though, on
New
the rating.
Hampshire, Vermont, Northern Connecticut. There's a whole segment of the country that is locked in on the Boston Red Sox pitch to pitch throughout the summer. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
They travel really
took
well,
too
and I think
long.
Red Sox fans are sprinkled all over the country.
He's trying to strategize.
Mm-hmm.
Swing and a miss.
1-2.
I don't see how you were very early on the build. To me, it looked like you just swung right through it.
He goes down looking.
What the fuck?
And next for the Red Sox, Wilyer Abreu.
Bro, even on the
Caught
thing it
looking
says
his
a
first
ball,
time
bro.
up.
Like, come
Yeah.
on now.
Swing and a foul straight back.
So, Boog, you went to college in this town. What was it like for you being a college student and having the opportunity to bounce over here to Fenway Park and see some games?
Yeah, in fact, 1990, a couple of...
Whoa.
And he dodges that fastball.
Yo, what the fuck? I'll be ready to swallow up.
I know, right? Wish you could charge the mound. That shit
Good
on
shit.
here, bro.
Good
That one's
shit.
deep.
Give me mine too,
That's
baby.
out of there. That's out of there. Let's
And an
go.
automatic double as it hops
Fucking
the
throw
fence.
at me.
Here's the catcher, Connor Wong.
Gonna learn today. Gonna learn today.
Damn.
Oh,
my-
it didn't drop?
No, if it stayed
Oh.
inside first, if it stays inside first,
Swing, and
it's
this
fair
one's
ball.
bounced to the ground. Fires over to first. And that's an out.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's got to stay inside first or inside third when
And
it goes
stepping
down the
in
line.
is the speedy David Hamilton.
Or if it
Doubled
bounces
his first
directly
time.
over the bag, as long as it's inside that line that you see,
On
you're
the
good.
inside corner for a strike.
Oh,
Oh, shit,
Down
this is
to
me.
an early
My
lead,
bad.
but you
Yeah,
don't wanna
that's
take
you,
these
but even still
opportunities
on the
for
thing, it
granted.
said it was a
2
ball.
outs, still lock in.
Now a dive
Oh,
at
good
short.
dive.
Picked in the dirt, but he
Say,
beats
yes.
it. What an effort
Good
that
shit.
time.
Good shit.
Still stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. Struck out swinging his first time. Little chopper rolls foul. 2 on, 2 outs. Outside. And that's ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next pitch is outside.
2-2.
That's
Oh,
out to
yes.
center field.
Get down, get down. Shit.
And he makes the catch. And that will end the inning. All set for the start of the inning. And now the right fielder, Hunter Renfroe. Houck back to work. On the ground to the left.
That ball's
And
foul.
it goes just foul.
Oh,
In the dirt.
1-1.
And now it's even
check
1-1.
the strikes.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Wong makes the grab, 1 down. Here's the left fielder, M.J. Melendez. Grounded out his first time up. Down to go here. Rolls foul.
Was the bar bigger on
Very
yours?
efficient, able to produce an outcome.
Huh?
It seems like within
Yeah.
the third or
Was
fourth
the
pitch
pitcher
of
bar
just
big
about
on
every
yours?
bat.
yeah, yeah.
Strike 2.
0-2.
My shit was glitching too when I pitched.
Is it still thick on your side?
Yeah, it's still thick.
1 down, base is empty. Just
Nope,
misses
ball.
with that one.
It's a good splitter.
That's cool. I'm gonna throw it again.
Got
Oh,
it.
cool.
His 6th strikeout of the ball game. Michael Garcia will hit next. Reached on an infield single his first time. On the ground to short. Tosses across to first. And
Here
it's
we go.
back here in Boston, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here is Jaron Duran. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Duran measures 6 feet 2 inches, 205 pounds, and he's a former All-Star Game MVP. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And another ball.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
This is the dude you cracked that double with.
That one
earlier.
misses.
Yep.
So a leadoff walk.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, dude.
He's probably going to switch.
If you know what's good for him.
The last one wasn't even close.
Man aboard, and here is
This still
Devers.
is fucking 81.
First offering, and it just misses. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Got it.
And
It's
that's
good.
a stolen base. Not even close.
Bro,
did
you
you
just
run?
gotta you gotta just tap L2 over and over and over again. Like as he's winding up, you just gotta tap that
And
shit
a
over
strike
and
to
over.
Devers.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see
bro, that
relievers
was
do coming
it.
out of that bullpen.
That was the
Now
pitch
it's
right
Alex
there, bro.
Bregman.
Yeah,
RBI
well.
knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And that is out of play. Duran, the runner at second with 1 away. Lifted in the air out to left. Melendez makes
shit.
the play. To second with the throw.
Yeah.
No chance to get back. It's a double
I don't know
play.
why he even started running. Because I didn't even allow him to start running.
Back here in Fenway.
I
All right,
have
we
no
go to
idea.
the top half of inning number 6. And to the plate for Kansas City.
Seemed like
Kyle
a good hit
Isbell.
at first.
It did.
That one
Oh,
is
out of there.
absolutely belted. That's back.
Yep.
Out of here.
All right, Tanner.
And they're on the board. It's 2-1.
I think it's me.
Yeah, it is.
So the batting order. New pitcher for the Red Sox.
Oh, my God.
And
I ain't
we all
gonna
know
lie,
about
I
his
have him
slider.
on my
It's just
fantasy. He
filthy,
scares
man.
me, bro.
One of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rates
But I
very
know he
high
got
and
some
just puts
fast
a
ass
ton.
pitches.
Swing
Yeah,
and
that
a
he
miss.
shouldn't have
0-1,
swung at
strike
that
one.
shit.
No, he shouldn't have. I wasn't even trying to do that either.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Damn it. That's not what I was
Yeah,
trying to do.
yeah, bro. His location is so crazy.
On the ground at first. Here's the tag, and he's
I
out.
have him on my team,
Bobby
and he a
Witt Jr.
lefty,
steps
so
in for
it's
the
like
Royals.
it's weird,
1
bro.
for
It's
2.
like it's weird.
First pitch misses. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Not even close there.
And
This
it's
is your
like
chance-
literally.
This is your chance to become good friends with him.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one.
This dude's
darting
got
out of the
87
ball.
contact, 55 power. He's got really good contact.
3-1.
That's in there. And now it's filled up 3-2.
About to get him out.
Yeah, there's ball.
Oh.
Well, that right there could end up being a big walk in this game. He's certainly
that
around
damn
the bases,
location is
especially with
crazy,
him looking to
bro.
tie this thing up.
Because it's like, with him, it's like, if you don't get it towards that
That's
line, bro,
Quintino
like,
in the box
it's
now.
like,
Take
it's
strike
like
one.
he'll go
That was a high
way
velocity fastball in
far
the zone.
from where
I think
you
a
would
little
actually try to
frustration
get it.
from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch
Yeah.
inside the
For
zone
sure.
and trust it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Chapman now 1-run game.
Oh.
And that gets down for a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it,
Oh,
long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there.
Ow.
Pulls it in on the
Whoa.
warning track. Here's the second baseman, Michael Massey. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field.
Get them the fuck out.
He's got it,
Yeah.
and that's the third out.
You only gave up one. That was good.
Yep.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now batting Tristan Casas. And a swing and a miss.
I don't like the fucking
0-1.
side.
Get down, get down,
Drop,
get down.
drop, drop.
Good
That one
shit,
gets
good
down for a
shit.
hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he
That
was
was
still able
early.
to square it up pretty nicely, and that
Yeah.
takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
In the dirt, blocked.
You think I'm about to go for that shit? That man got 0 steal and 4 speed.
Ground
I know,
ball could
right?
be 2.
Go back, go back, go
Balance
back, go
speed,
back.
there's 1. And that's 2.
What the
Got what he was looking
fuck?
for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between
Bro, I didn't
short
even-
and second to turn that into 2
I
outs.
didn't even want to go. I didn't want to
For the
even
third
go
time
off.
here,
That's why I
watches
started
that one
going
miss.
back.
Oh, and he hit
Oh.
him.
Bitch.
Well, it's
You
easy
hit
to
me.
question if he was just
You hit
overthinking it a little bit on the mound, really
Had a way
trying
to
to
take
get
a
to his
pitch.
spot. He let go of that changeup way too late.
Wong at the plate with
I
2
legit
away,
check
swings
swing
through
back
that
out
one.
too. I was going to check swing that up.
Late
Oh,
on that
I don't know
fastball.
what
Ooh,
the
that
fuck
was
I was
nice.
I would
thinking.
throw him another
0-2.
breaking ball.
I was
Try to go
right at
again
the
with the
corner. It looked
fastball
like
slightly
a good
elevated.
pitch.
He just
No.
uh-oh.
That hit him.
He hit you again.
Batters hit by a pitch
Okay,
now.
I mean, whatever,
So
bro.
first and second with 2 outs. David Hamilton up next for the Red Sox. Check swing, and he went 0-1.
0-1.
Fouled off to
Got
the
it.
right.
Damn. That was a good rip, though, man.
I shouldn't have fucking
No.
swung. I shouldn't
That
have
is
fucking
that.
swung. I knew he was gonna throw
Back
it
here
outside.
in
I shouldn't have
Boston,
fucking
top of inning
swung.
number
all
7.
good.
Down
All
here
good.
is Hunter
Top of the
Renfroe.
7th. We're good, man.
Line to
Got
second,
him.
snagged on the bounce.
Circle.
Gathers and throws.
Oh, yeah, I already had hit it. He was just taking his
Yeah.
sweet-ass fucking
Jay
time.
Melendez.
La da 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 da. Like, fucking.
I hate that they do that. I hate when they do that, bro.
Oh,
That one misses.
Oh my god.
That is ball 1.
I'm glad nobody was on base, bro.
And a swing and a
Good
miss.
shit.
There's that slider.
That pitch started
Throw that
in
slider
and
again.
ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
It stayed inside.
Trying
a
to
little
hold
too
a
much that
one-run
time.
lead here in the top
Yeah,
half of
did.
inning number 7. Swing and a miss. Blew the
Yeah.
express right by his bat for strike 3. Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals. Swings and misses.
Bro, you're
It's
getting
a
those
ball.
fastballs at
That's
99,
cheddar,
every
baby.
99, 98 every time.
I think I got 100. I'm
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 0-2.
Oh my god, bro. Nasty. Fucking nasty.
Set for the
I watched
last
it.
shit.
I watched it go
Stepping in
from
for
the
Boston,
outside,
Cedar
slowly go
Rafaela.
into the inside.
Oh shit! I unplugged my damn
Swing and a
headphones
miss
with
as
that
he was
one,
out
bro.
0-1.
That shit was nasty.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, he just threw that fastball
I didn't
by
feel like
him,
it was too
elevated,
late.
and if you're not looking up in that
Oh my
location,
God.
very
He got
difficult to
me. He
catch
got
up to,
me.
especially with that velocity.
He got me.
Now the left fielder, Jaron Duran.
Well, they don't like this Jaron Duran.
And that one
Good eye.
cutting but missing down low.
1-0.
Makes the grab.
Great contact.
You got
It's never fun
lucky.
going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Now the 0-1.
No, that missed.
Ooh,
2 down,
that
nobody
was
on.
close.
Here in the bottom of the 7th.
I probably would have swung at that one.
Damn it.
Schreiber.
Drop
And
it.
puts
All
the
right, bro.
squeeze on that one. And
All right,
that
bro, we
is
got 2 innings.
for the top of the 8th. So up now for Kansas City, Kyle Isbell. Chapman back to work. Swing and a miss.
Trying to get it to go
Well,
that
getting
high.
the fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off
He
speed
wasn't ready
right
for
here.
that elevation.
Swing and a miss.
Really need to hang in there.
He almost-
Outside against this
He almost
left-handed breaking
swung
ball.
his bat and just lost it.
On the ground, right side.
Good shit.
Steps on first for the out.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this, positioned perfectly.
India in the box now. Takes strike 1. Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swings through.
Good fucking
I'd say that's stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
His
That's
bar
the
is
ball.
wide now.
Is it?
Yep. Well, nope, not no more.
Foul ball still, a 1-2
It
count.
was with that slider.
Looking to get the tying run
now it
on
is.
base. So he's there at 98 miles an hour. So 2 down now, and here is Bobby Witt Jr., known for his late inning heroics. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as
This one swung on
Got
and
it.
hit
You
well.
good, you got
Way
it, you
back
got it.
there. Onto the track, and he
Okay.
makes the catch.
I didn't mean to leave it up there, but yeah.
Hey. When his
Bottom of
bar
the
is
eighth,
good,
down the
like
third
when his bar
baseman,
is
Alex
thick, bro,
Bregman.
he's a beast. But
Yeah.
when that bar is small, bro, that shit goes so fast.
Yeah, it
Pitches
does.
in there. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Oh, good
But,
eye. No, that's
but,
you.
1-1.
oh, that's me. Oh, okay. I fucked up.
Got the bat going too
I
soon.
should have
It's
swung at
strike
that
2.
first one.
1-2.
Yeah,
I'm
bro.
thinking
I
it
was
was
wondering
you.
why you didn't.
Got him.
Damn.
Yeah, he
Here's
got
the
me because
Boston
I should have
cleanup
swung on
hitter,
that first
Tristan
one.
Casas. Swings and
He's 2 for
misses.
3.
0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
That one in there across the letters.
looked pretty good as
Damn.
far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure
Wow.
as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone,
That
middle away.
dude, when it went up, I
This is
swear to
empty
God,
one
man,
away.
the light
Near the
on the
bottom
ball,
half of the
it
eighth inning.
blended in.
Yeah,
I couldn't really see it.
yeah.
And that one is
No, I don't
inside
blame you. That's why
ball 1.
that's why I said I was like I hate that light. Like the day, it
Gets a
showed that
piece
the
there,
time
we'll
of
do
the
it
day
again.
started changing, so the fucking the light switched and shit. I hate that.
And a swing and a miss.
It makes it so
He
fucking
picks
hard
up
to
his
even see the
5th
ball.
strikeout on the hill. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. The shortstop
Ball,
takes the
that's high.
ball. And a
Oh,
pop
my
up
bad.
right side, foul territory. And that's a foul ball.
Lucky.
Yeah, he tried though. Oh,
Let's
good
go.
rip,
There's a
bro.
rocket into the outfield. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Let's fucking go.
Good fucking rip, man.
All over that one right there. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good
That was
inside.
a perfect
The elevate
swing.
Yeah, it was. Gonna change his picture.
I was gonna say, come on,
that a
don't
little
quit,
bit more.
bro.
It's
We're having a good
definitely out of
game.
here.
He's got a slider, circle change, curve.
Now a chance for Wilyer Abreu.
Holy
First
shit.
pitch doesn't find the zone.
That's
Estevez, 32 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. The 1-1 is fouled off. Story
It's like when it goes in the corner, it makes it
away.
hard to see where the line is.
Got him looking.
Damn.
That's a strikeout.
Shit.
Yeah, that light,
Back
bro.
here at Fenway,
I hate
all
it.
set to start the ninth in this one. And to the plate for Kansas
Come
City,
on, bro, this
Vinny
is it.
Pasquantino. Right
You
there
need
for a
3
strike.
outs, bro.
And a swing and a
Good
miss.
shit. Nasty fucking swing.
Next pitch misses way outside. And there's a ball.
Oh.
Swing.
Good
That's
shit,
a
bro.
strikeout.
Take him out.
Salvador Perez, the
Should
next
I?
to hit.
Yeah. I mean, it will be good because I know he's tired, and I don't want. I'd rather put somebody else
Here's a
in.
new pitcher
That's
from the
fresh,
pen,
yeah.
Him.
Justin Slayton.
Yeah.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Outside low, and that's ball one.
I know it's a fucking whatchamacallit change too. A
Damn
speed
it.
change.
And another ball.
Ooh.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
And it is 2-1.
Good
When you get to this
sweeper.
part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the
Good
pitcher walk you if you will.
pass.
2-2.
And that's through the swing.
Let's
It's a
go.
strikeout. So it's their last chance in this one. Michael Massey digs in now. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases.
Good shit. Good shit. There's one. Come on.
That one fouled
There we go.
off.
One more, bro. Come on. Hit him with something nasty. Hit him with
Slate
the sweeper,
is
bro.
just one strike away.
Nah, I got him with the fast.
Knocks that
Ooh,
one away,
okay.
and we'll do it
All
again.
right, got
Catch him
you.
with that sweeper.
Just
Oh,
missed.
That turns out to be a really
no,
good
fucking
take right
way,
there,
bro.
but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Oh. All right, you're good. Good. Go with whatever. Go with whatever. You're good. You got this, bro. You got this. He's gonna miss. Huh.
All right.
And that one
2-2.
up and in.
Get him-
Look out.
get him
Straighten
off.
him up a little bit.
Yeah.
All good. All good.
Fouled off. And
That
they'll
was a
do it
good
again.
pitch too.
Yeah. Oh,
Sends it to center.
That's it, though,
and that's gonna
baby.
do it.
Let's go.
And he'll put it away.
Yes.
Ball game.
I got a trophy, bro. Got a trophy for that.
Some great pitching and defense.
Well, we saw a
Got
lot
to
of good
go.
pitching and defense in this ball game. And when you have a low-scoring game, it's imperative that the players stay on their toes, ready to make plays behind their pitcher. And they did exactly that.
Ooh, we got
It's an
8 hits
excellent
that
win.
game.
Everyone goes in the clubhouse
Hell yeah,
feeling
bro.
really
The
good
8
about
hits.
themselves.
Hey. That's what's up.
Yep.
Take that, dub.
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, bro. That was awesome.
That was cool, man. That was good. That was a good game.
Like thought Tanner was gonna screw us for a minute.
I know, man. He picked it up though towards the middle part of the game. You know.
Yeah, bro. You like this is fun, but I feel uh once we start doing once you start getting into your stuff, bro, like you should really go start doing fucking some dynasty diamond dynasty.
What is that
Start
exactly?
doing that's it's kind of like ultimate team for Matt.
Oh, okay.
Pretty much just like that or whatever. So we could be doing the exact same thing, but we could be doing it on fucking Diamond Dynasty.
Well, let's do it on yours.
I'd
I
say
mean,
let's
your
let's
team
do
has
this.
a little bit more experience. Your team's going to be better than my team starting out. So,
Yeah.
like, I would rather, help you work on yours. I mean, I can
Well,
get one started, but I mean, if you don't want to, if you think we're going to fuck it up or something, then that's cool.
nah,
I'll
nah,
just,
I don't. Nah, I don't care. I didn't know if you would be down with it, and then even still or whatever. It's like
no, yeah.
I know yours. I know you wouldn't have like nobody or anything else like that or whatever. So but like I said, like just getting into that or whatever, because it's like certain things, or like it's like certain things you do or whatever. It could be like a,
Oh, it's making me make my
like
team.
yeah. So yeah, it's gonna make you make your team before we even do it.
Okay.
All right, so you'll make your team like basically like you'll make your team. They'll give you little packs or whatever. But then once you start being in there or whatever, there's like little challenges and everything you can do or whatever. So like I said on this, I've been doing like the season, like I did the mini season. So I've been working on that or whatever just to try to get a little better like pitching or whatever. But if you don't want to do that, there's like mini modes. And in the mini modes, you can do those, and those will give you like packs and give you
Yeah.
players, and sometimes you can get good players and everything else. So originally, when I first started doing it, I was doing that. I was doing the little mini, like mini
It's kind of like
stadiums
the,
or
the
whatever.
the the challenges you do in Madden to earn players and shit,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
to
So
get
I
your
was
stats
doing,
up.
yeah. So I was doing that. So like I said, like when I first started, I think I was at like I was slow. Like I think I was at like 70 something or 60 something. Then I built up and got to like 72, and then I think as of right now, I think my team is at an 82.
Here,
So
I'm gonna make June a cup of coffee real quick before I make my team.
yeah, nah, yeah, you good.
I'll be right
I
back.
say give me a chance to check my rice.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Hey, what's your team name?
Shark bait.
Ooh ha ha.
I'm like, I think my colors are like not so much blue, but it's like a teal blue and black.
All right. I made my team.
All right.
I'm
Cool.
the. I'm the. Whoa, what is this?
It's just me picking the stadium.
Oh shit! Wait, position of player.
Yeah. See, I don't see none of that.
That's team picks, captain picks, squad review.
Okay. See, now I see what it is. Uh, damn. I don't know if I can.
The fuck?
Mm, oh yeah, cause yeah, you gotta pick people. I forgot, and then
Is it pick people from my
it'll
team?
yeah, it'll say pick people from your team, but then once we start actually going through it or whatever, it'll randomize it. So
So
it'll be a blend of my team and it'll be a blend of your team. He's at 85. I'm gonna do
Jeffrey
him.
Springs is my best on that one.
Him. And then he's been rocking right now. So. Oh, that's Jose Bautista. You got in there.
Yeah, it's 78 though. Bro, you
But
got a
then it's
fucking
like
81
also,
Aaron Judge. What are you talking about?
yeah, but like I said, that was just me doing that little fucking those little challenges and everything else.
Oh
That's how
wait,
I
am I
got that.
not? Oh, there we go. Okay,
No, yeah, there you go.
I
Yeah,
gotta
like cause how that
put this.
Willie Adams, Jason, and whatever, like those, like all three of those people, I've been doing from that mini thing, and then all the other ones is just literally be like me, like growing level, getting a pack, and then like cause every time I get a pack and I open it, I instantly go to my lineup and just basically generate best lineup.
Right, kind of like in Madden. You just pick the best
Yeah.
one.
All right. So Okay, so yeah, the way that they have it set up is like our position on the outfield it rotates every inning, and then our batting is in order. Like you bat, I bat, you bat, I bat.
Gotcha.
Yeah, difficult pitching is whatever. That's if we can get a game. Oh, opponent found. Hell yeah. Because see, like, yeah, this is our team, so I can like, I really can't change nobody. But we're good. The way that they generated our team is pretty decent. The only person that's like really trashy is our first hitter in our lineup because
Oh,
he's a 73
you already they
ready
already did
to
it.
yeah. Cause yeah, we got into whatchamacallit. They're just setting up their lineup.
I don't see their team name or anything.
Nah, I don't.
It never
We
shows
won't
it, I
see it.
guess.
Yeah, we won't see it until we actually get in the whatchamacallit in the game. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that. I forgot it was just me pressing start. All right, bet they're ready.
Oh shit.
Betty.
Nice. Nice.
So we got my picture.
Oh, Logan Gilbert. Beef Bus, Cleveland Clowns.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Lightning and the
Oh,
Clowns.
it got Krusty
Look,
the
it got
Clown.
Krusty the crowd. Yeah,
And we'll be
just
back with
eat
the first
that.
pitch right after this.
That's dope. I gotta change. I gotta figure out what my home is so I can start doing some shit like this on my fucking field.
First pitch moments away and towing the slab, Spencer Strider.
Power pitcher. He's got speed.
I think
Dang,
it's just
bro.
only him.
Is it?
Because all I saw was just his name. I swear.
It might, because he might be quitting there.
You up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the
Yeah, I
other
was
way
expecting
because
on
they
him.
know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball
That's a
will
ball.
beat them.
Ahmed Rosario, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And that's in for a strike.
Strider's a guy
close.
known for his velocity. He can bring it, but that wasn't always the case. Coming back from an injury in college, Strider was throwing 94 to 96 miles per hour, Boog, when the Braves drafted him. Now he lights up the radar gun with triple-digit speeds.
And he chases that one. One gone here. Here's Jason Hayward.
Said it was a good swing, too.
And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That misses. Going to count 1 and 2. Buxton moves under it. And there are 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Here is Aaron Judge. And that is cut on and missed. It's 0-1.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Baseball team that we're playing as. We're playing against 2 other people.
And strike 2.
Slider so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Hacks and misses.
Oh, shit.
Back here in Denver, and on the mound in this one, Logan Gilbert.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
And now the 0-1. Way out front for strike 2.
Good pitch, bro.
0-2 is the count.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. He's got it. And there's one away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Adam Dunn stands in now and watches strike 1. Just off the outside edge, and the count even 1-1. That clips the corner.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
And they'll do it again. 1 out, base is empty.
Ooh-wee.
That one laced to center and a base hit.
Okay.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. These days, when you see a ball come off the bat like that, the first thing you want to know as a spectator, what was the exit velocity? 109 in this case. I mean, that's just impressive, and it's so cool we can get that sort of feedback so instantly in today's game.
Laser could be trouble. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Coming home.
He's going all the way.
God damn it. Yeah.
He will score, and they take the lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Judge makes the grab for the second out. Now the catcher up to hit, Jason Varitek. And he hits a ground ball right side, and foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. In the air, center field.
Get out there with 1.
And that'll do it.
No.
Back here at Coors Field, and the batter will be the shortstop, Willie Adames. Strider back to work. Gordon throws to first, and they get Adames for the out. Ian Happ up to hit. Former first-round pick out of the University of Cincinnati. Grew up in Pittsburgh. And takes low for ball 1.
Strider out there on the mound for this one, and he's a guy who had a really impressive college career, but needed Tommy John surgery while playing for Clemson.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 down, base is empty.
You know, Boog, Strider spent time with a sports psychologist at Clemson while rehabbing from his surgery. They talked a lot about the concept of purpose and the importance of having a defined goal for everything you do. You know, it's something Strider now preaches himself.
Got him.
I looked that at it.
And now the DH, Jose Bautista. Grounds one to short. De La Cruz. And it's a 1-2-3 inning.
Yeah.
And we're back. Here's Byron Buxton. Puts it away for the out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
And now it's going to be Evan Carter. In the air, right side. Judge getting an angle on it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. 2 out, space is empty. Here's Kike Hernandez. Entered the game on defense, so this is his first trip to the plate in this one. Fouled off left side.
Remember, you're the catcher too.
Yeah. He ain't got nobody on though. But I know, I see what you're saying though with your bunch.
2 down, nobody on. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the 3rd inning, and now Nick Kurtz. And that's outside. Ball 1.
Motherfucker got Randy Johnson, bro.
And now the lefty. On the ground right side. There's Hernandez handling the chance. And 1 away in the top of the 3rd. So up next, Alex Gordon. 101 on the gun.
Ooh,
Swing.
wow.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Down.
Carter snags it for the 2nd out.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Ethan Salas. He was late there. Strike 1.
It might be time to
0-1's the
choke
count.
up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Off the
That's
plate, ball 1.
inside. 2 out, space is empty. Cut out and missed it. 101.
1 ball.
Now 1-2.
2 strikes.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up
Wow.
on strike.
Doesn't he not look like
I didn't
Back
even
here
go.
in Denver.
Check
And the
swing,
batter
bro.
now, Alex
It didn't.
Gordon.
And it wasn't.
Line drive, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty
Thought
well.
so.
I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Ramirez in the box for the 2nd time. 1 ball, no strikes. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one hops against the fence. Round 2nd, digging for 3rd.
Third.
In there safely.
What?
What? Oh, wow.
So now the deep.
You gotta be kidding. I seen him going. I was trying to throw it, bro.
Adam
He just
Dunn.
wasn't throwing
1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
it. Delayed or what? I don't know.
And a foul ball. Ramirez stands at 3rd with 1 gone in the inning. Swung on, belted. Deep. That one went back there. That one's going to land not so much here, but here. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. It's 3-0.
That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
Thomas now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 down. 2 down, bases empty.
Oh, wow,
Ellie
really?
De La Cruz now at the plate. And that one wrapped foul. 2 outs. Swinging a line drive and a base hit up the middle.
Oh, this Steve's a fucking 99.
Kind of a risky pitch
Yeah,
coming
that's why I
inside
said
with the
that.
breaking ball
I
like
already
that.
knew
You
it.
have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they...
Ellie on the move. That's in for a strike.
Oh my
Safe
God,
at
bro. I
second,
swear
and
I'm
he
fucking
easily
holding
steals the
triangle.
bag. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Brother
Going
goes
again.
There's a ball. Throw to third, and he's in there easily.
I mean, that's ridiculous, man.
So a foul ball makes it 1 and 2.
Like the shit's not
Ripped on the
fucking
ground
right.
to second. Rosario tosses to first. That ends the inning.
It's like it's not registering.
As we go to the top of the 4th. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Swings through that one.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
And now the center fielder, Jason Hayward. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile.
0-1's the count.
And it's 0-1. Ball 1 there.
1-1.
Outside low. 2-1. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
On board.
Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Judge, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
He's trying to go deep right there, but you've got to get a pitch that you can handle. On the inside corner for
Wow,
strike 3.
bro. I know he's playing edges, bro. I know he's playing edges.
His first time up. That's in there. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count. That's a ball.
Shit, at least you can get.
He makes the grab.
Make contact.
And that is that.
I can't even do that.
Back here at Coors Field. Bottom 4. Now at the plate, Byron Buxton.
Right.
Swing and a miss, strike 1. When you examine Buxton's career trajectory, the thing that really jumps out, the speed and the defense early
He's
on.
trying to power hit.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Good cut.
That one to first, Kurtz. And he handles it
Damn, I
himself
was
for
about
the
to
out.
say, no fucking way.
Now it's the
bro.
right
He gonna
fielder,
make it.
Evan Carter. He's
ain't
0
getting
for
that
1.
fucking shit.
Oh, the forkball.
Swing and a miss.
Good shit.
As he was out front that time.
Got Evan Carter.
Yeah, I got one. Fully.
Rosario throws to first in time. And a couple of quick outs. Here's Kike Hernandez.
What the fuck type of pitcher they got on him?
What do you mean?
He was like upside down this guy.
That one way back there.
That's why.
That one's going to lay it. Not so much here, but here. An absolute smash to left. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. 2 outs, nobody on. Here's the third baseman, Alex Gordon. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it goes just foul.
Yeah.
2 down, nobody on. Into center. And the inning is over. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further.
And that's the dude that he switched out.
And we're back. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the switch hitting
and
outfielder.
I see why he switched him out.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Feel like he's gonna try to go outside again.
Yeah, that's outside.
2 strikes.
Good eye.
Oh, that got away from him.
Good.
And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. And next is the designated hitter, Jose Bautista. First pitch swinging.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Just missed.
That's a good pitch there.
2
Really
balls,
had some
1
run
strike.
and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. And that misses.
Ball 1.
And it's 1-0. There's a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Yeah, hold on.
That's
Ball.
inside.
That's inside.
2-2. Way inside.
He might throw a good pitch this time.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That's
Stepping
on me.
in, Alex Gordon.
I figured he
Flied
was
to right
good
his
pitch
first
because it was
time.
3-2.
And he blows that one by him at 100.
0-1.
Squirts away a little bit. Happ leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Smith back to work. Right side, Judge. Calls it in, and there's one away.
Oh, my God. Yeah.
And now Adam Dunn. He's already homered here in this one. Can't get there. Base hit.
Wow, really? That bitch dropped at the last moment.
And now the first baseman, Frank Thomas. In the air out to center. Hayward. Long run on his horse. Unable to catch up, and it gets down.
Go, 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 go.
Ward hung up in a rundown now. They get the
Go,
tag
go, go, go,
on
go.
him.
Oh,
And he'll
shoot.
pull into second with
Third.
2 gone. So man aboard. And here is Ellie De La Cruz.
He can have his little fun, bro.
That one hammered center field.
Yeah.
Hayward makes his way towards it, and that ends the inning. Back here in Denver, all set for the top of the 6th. And now, Ethan Salas. There's the swing and a miss.
That pitch started in and
the count.
ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
That one at triple digits.
Just
No
not
ball,
able to
2
catch up to
strikes.
that velocity.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Now it's the second baseman, Ahmed Rosario. Out towards right center field, Carter. Has this one sized up. 2 down.
I hate hitting these
2
fly
outs,
outs.
base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Jason Hayward. 1 for 2.
Pizza Cheetos? No way.
So fat.
Swing and a miss.
Oh,
Strike 1.
0-1.
I'm
2 down,
distracted
nobody
by
on.
pizza
And we're in the
Cheetos.
top half of the 6th.
He might throw it fast.
And down on strikes.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Strikeout number 8.
Fuck it up.
Bottom of the 6th inning. And here's the catcher, Jason Varitek.
We just need a grand slam, bro.
And that misses off the outside edge.
Right? Yeah.
Oh, this group of hitters doing a good job of putting the ball into
Grand
play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great recipe for success right there.
The flip to the pitcher covering.
Good shit.
1 away, bottom of the 6th. Here's the center fielder,
Watch
Byron
out, bro.
Buxton. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a foul out of play.
He's trying
Base
to
is
clobber
empty, 1
that.
away.
Every
Here
time
in the
he
bottom of
comes
the
up, bro,
6th.
he's trying to clobber that bitch.
I know.
I bet he ain't doing nothing. He ain't swinging nothing but power hits, bro.
That one off the
Fuck yeah,
mark,
he is.
and the count is 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Ah,
Swing and a miss,
Yeah,
and that's strike
bitch.
2.
Well, he
1 ball,
went inside a couple
2
of
strikes.
times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Oh.
Got it.
Oh, I
Swinging
didn't
for
think
the
he did.
strikeout.
But I didn't mean to
Nasty
Good
fourth
shit.
ball for strike 3. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's going to be Evan Carter.
watch his ass too.
This one smoked, could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch.
I need to
That
go
pretty
ahead
much
and get
split the
him.
zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make.
Runner breaks for third. Ball misses.
Oh, good
Grinder.
throw.
Save. Carter on third with 2 out. And
Ball
another
2.
ball.
2-0.
And that's a
Oh,
fair
my
ball.
God.
In comes the runner from third, and the lead is up to 5.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Next to hit, Alex Gordon. And he grounds one to the right side. Rosario tosses the first. That ends the inning.
At least we got out
Back
of that,
here at Coors Field, it's Aaron Judge now.
My bad.
Nah, you're good.
Swinging and a miss.
This our
That's
first
strike one.
like
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses.
Yeah.
Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a
It
little
is
more
different
patient,
from just
and
picking
make this guy work in the zone a little more.
0-2 is the count.
Yeah.
Cut out and missed. Struck him out.
And I'll tell you this,
That's
I like
nine
this better than
strikeouts so
fucking
far.
Madden Ultimate Team.
Yeah, the batter now.
Oh,
Willie
yeah.
Adames.
Oh yeah. It's way more
Bounce to the left
competitive,
side.
bro.
But it kicks foul.
Way more competitive. Like I said, this is like my first actual
Swing and a
match
miss at
doing this shit.
100 miles an hour.
He's not gonna give me that one again.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
That fucking
2 outs, bases
fastball is
empty.
fucking
Digging
good.
in is the switch hitting outfielder, Ian
He's the
Happ.
only pitcher that ever hit a bird in the middle of the game.
Inside, almost
Oh,
got him.
that's that guy? I've
Count
seen
one
that
and
video.
Yeah, that's him. He's the guy that did that.
Ball 2.
In the middle of the fucking game, bro, the
2-0.
bird swooped down and he
The
threw a
wind to
pitch
kick
and
the
fucking
2-0.
hit it.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Late with the swing there.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit.
That shit exploded.
Got him looking for the strikeout.
My bad,
And
I
he
was
struck.
distracting you, my bad.
Nah, you're good.
And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Now,
Yeah.
Manny Ramirez. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1.
This shit is fast, bro.
Out to short, Adames. On to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. At the plate, Adam Dunn, 3 for 3, 2 singles and a homer. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Milner is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
Pitch misses, and the count's full. He's so consistent that the manager basically can look at it like he's got 3. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Goodbye, homer. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 6-0. Base is empty, 1 away. And here's the first baseman, Frank Thomas.
Are you there?
And it's fouled away.
Who, me?
When
Yeah,
he takes the
I don't know
mound,
what
you
happened,
feel
bro.
like, hey, this inning is wrapped or this ball game is over. He's just that good. And you can see it in opposing hitters as well.
I was just sitting there thinking,
Fastball the inside corner for a strike.
Yeah.
They know when he comes in, pretty much forget about it. Kind of reminds me of Mariano Rivera.
Out to short, Adames.
Crazy.
Slinging it to first in
oh,
time.
damn, you quit.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to run.
I didn't even realize what was there, bro. I didn't know.
That's why I said.
I'm pitching and fielding all at once, and I don't even. Oh, hey,
That's why I
real
was
quick.
like, damn.
Real quick before we do another. I'm gonna walk around the corner real quick to the store.
Oh yeah, now you're good. Just start this food up real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw some socks on and shit. I'll be right back.
All right, bro. Yo,
Yo, my bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. Huh? But I get what you mean, though. If it depends on we're about to get hit by one now. So if it's storming around that time, then I probably won't. I might just tell him, hey, I'm gonna do it tomorrow, bro, because it's fucking storming like a bitch. I ain't trying to be rude, but that goddamn Jeep you got, I don't trust that hoe in the rain, bro. Yo, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm just doing this real quick and I'll be ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Ain't no rush.
gonna, I got pool practice today because I got games to play Monday night because I fucking signed up in a league.
Okay.
But that's not till like 5 o'clock.
Gotcha. Yeah, and I told myself I'll play a couple more and everything else. I know I gotta get ready to fucking do this fucking clean up my house.
Yeah.
Clean. While you took your walk, that's what I was sitting there doing. I was washing dishes and shit.
Yeah, shit. Alright. Pick my players.
Oh, they tripping.
What you mean?
I got paid. I was like, my check was low as fuck.
Uh-oh.
I pay rent.
Well, it's taking its sweet ass time.
Oh, I to say we didn't hit ready. I wasn't even looking. I know you said you was
Oh.
doing your
Oh shit. When it said waiting, I thought it meant like we were just waiting for it to match up.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna say I didn't even notice because I know you said you was doing
Set
your team, and I
the
thought it.
rotation. Oh shit.
Huh?
The rotation.
My bad.
No, you're good.
Uh, I was gonna say I don't think it allows me to change it.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, they don't allow me to change it.
Oh, what shit? Ain't no trouble.
No.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Tomorrow, I'm probably gonna play some Call of Duty because they're finally bringing back Verdansk, like the original Warzone map and how it used to be played.
Uh,
Apparently, they're bringing
oh,
that whole thing is coming back tomorrow. I mean, like I'm
uh,
gonna be playing some MLB, but like I'm definitely gonna try out some Verdansk.
uh,
I mean, you're more than welcome to run some duos.
oh yeah, I'm down.
you know, for a few rounds or something. Man, that fool is all messed up.
Oh, I didn't even know it started.
I ain't got nothing. All I got on the screen is that it just now it says we got it up.
Yeah, I'm about to say I didn't even look on the screen to see that that we found the opponent.
Oh,
Like I said, I was like, I'm sitting here looking at my phone. Yeah, I feel like I might as well wait. I'm like a couple of dollars short. Mm, hold on.
are we waiting on them or is it still looking for someone?
No, we waiting on them.
Damn, what the hell? Jesus, it's your pick.
Mm,
Oh,
okay, cool.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Virginia taking on Texas. Just about set to go now. And on the hill here today, Jacob deGrom.
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
And now the center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
The center fielder, Cody.
Oh, shit.
And the pitch. And there's the strike.
No balls, 1 strike.
Into left center for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video, because that's the kind of swing.
There's a swing and a drive. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. And here is Manny Ramirez. Fly ball to right. Hayward.
Home.
Brings it in. And there's one away. And now it's Jake Berger to hit.
Hey,
In the dirt.
0-1.
He's coming home.
Oh, caught up in a
First.
rundown now. Bellinger is in to score.
Oh, my God. Got him. Go 3. 2.
And they put the tag on him
Good
for the
shit.
out. 2 outs, base is empty.
I thought I had 2 outs. That's why I didn't run to that one.
Oh, you're good.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's going back. Back some more. Got all of that one. So he blasts one out the other way. It's 2-0. Bases.
That's 2 homers,
Empty
bro.
with 2 away. Fernando Tatis Jr. getting ready to hit.
2 homers already.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
And it's like
And
he's
that's
swinging
strike
at
one.
every fucking thing.
Swing and a pop-up. And that'll get down for a hit. Now he'll turn
That's
for second.
crazy. Why are people?
And he starts his afternoon
Why are
off
they
right
playing
with a
so
double.
far back? Like,
Well,
fuck
those
all
kind
that
of lucky,
shit.
soft hits will always make you smile. That's one of those things where, as a hitter, you kind of feel like you were due for something like that to drop in for you, no matter how good or bad you've been swinging the bat as of late. And he just fought it off and dropped it in there perfectly.
Makes the grab, and that's the inning.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Back here with my pal Siggy. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Zach Wheeler. What do we
I
have
feel
on
like
him?
it's always
Well, that
fucking
12-6
the
curveball
first inning.
explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
1-1.
That was not.
Yeah,
very
I don't
good.
understand. Yeah, I don't understand how I didn't hit that.
Sliced hard but foul.
Thailand.
And that's a strikeout looking. That was pretty nasty.
You fucking cat, stop.
Ian Happ up to hit. The Happ Daddy. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
It's 0-1.
1 out, base is empty.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fouled off. That pitch
Ball,
just
that's it.
misses the inside corner, and a count 1-2. Swung on, popped up on the infield.
I hate that I have to have a
Corrals
$5,
it. 2 away now.
basically a $6
2 down,
fucking,
bases empty. And now Jake Berger.
a $6 fucking
that was
fee.
good, huh? A $6 what?
And that's through
I
there
have
for a strike.
$6 fee
0-1.
to pay my damn rent.
And a big swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
0-2.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That just
Ball,
misses.
low.
1-2 to count.
I know.
That one
That's the
missed.
ball.
Next offering
Count full.
upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Hot shot to third. Over to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over.
Made him go full count.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. DeGrom back to work. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Balls, 1
Well,
strike.
that's today's style of baseball right there, right?
Jesus.
Big time velo on the
Whoop, all
bump and
that-
big time pop at the
All
plate.
now.
Swing and a miss.
Ooh,
Struck
good
him out.
pitch.
The high heat, too
Good
much on that
pitch.
one. So digging in, Alex Gordon.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I didn't want to, but I'm gonna have to.
First
1
offering
ball, no
misses
strikes.
badly for ball 1.
Ball inside.
Line to left and foul ball. One down, base is empty.
What the fuck?
Just
No, that
missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you
3-1.
can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Draws the walk
Miss.
there.
Ball 4.
Well,
Take
that's
the
a
base.
really good take right there, and that's just
Nah, you're
mentally
good. What
prepared,
the
knowing
fuck?
that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you
That's
still
not-
have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate
Oh.
appearance.
That's the ball.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Bro,
And that one gets past the catcher. And now a man into scoring position.
I'm getting frustrated because I should be used to this, man. Like, it's nothing.
Nah, bro. I already understand it because
Man
I'm
at
the
second.
exact same way.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Wow.
Gordon around third. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Bellinger up to hit, and that's in there for strike 1.
Boog, it's always
balls,
fun
1
showing
strike.
up to the ballpark on a day DeGrom is pitching. He's
Yeah.
widely regarded as one of the most dominant pitchers in the league.
0-2.
And when he's at his best, he's setting the standard for the entire league.
And ball
That's the
1.
ball.
Salas at first, 1 gone. And
Yeah.
Belly goes
Good
down on
pitch.
strikes. This is Bryson Stott, 1 for 1 with a single so far. First
1-0.
pitch, not close. 1 run across in the frame so far here at the top of the second. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
1-1.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Now they get the runner and a rundown. And they tag him out. And we're back. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Willie Adames. And a swing and a miss there.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Swing and a miss.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
And that one missing low.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first-pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Kurtz under it. Squeezes it. And there's one down. So now here's the DH, Jose Bautista. Not close with that one. 1-0. Way high.
Ball, that's high.
Right through there for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
And it's even up. Swing and a miss. Wheeler gets the strikeout. Now here is Evan Carter. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
And the sweeper is in for a strike.
1-1.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Up the middle. Dives and he can't hang on. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Kike Hernandez at the plate. Up the middle.
Good hit, bro.
And no one can get there. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Back-to-back singles. Just a simple soft liner into center field for the knock right there. Maybe a little bit fooled by the pitch, but he did a good job of staying through it. And that allowed him to fight it off and just get enough behind it.
Good luck.
Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1-2.
Oh, it did. They missed the play, but it was a good swing. Good hit.
Tatis under it. And that will end the inning.
Feel like we're figuring out his pitches now.
New inning getting started. And now here is Manny Ramirez.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
Yeah, I didn't. Am I pitching?
Well, that started and
Yeah,
ended pretty quickly. No messing
Bro,
around
I didn't
right
even
there.
pitch.
First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Popped up. Berger settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. So man aboard, one down, and it's Tatis at the plate. Doubled in his first AB. Fernando Tatis Jr. signed by the White Sox 2015 for $700,000. And then eventually moved in the James Shields trade in June of 2016. Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Throw. Save.
Wow.
Bro. Nice play. Oh, he's got a big lead. Yeah.
And that's ripped into left. Base hit. Coming home. The relay to the plate. He's in there.
Hold him.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just
That
a
was my
solid
bad.
swing
It was
right
bad throw.
there.
It
Caught
was
it out
bad
front
throw.
and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those
We would've
always
had him.
feel great.
Here is Marcus Semien. Tosses to first, and Semien is out.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Swing and a
don't think I
miss.
had enough time
It's
to
0-1.
get
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with the
He's
going.
trying for third. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Two outs and a runner at third. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That misses
That's
the
the ball.
zone, and the count is 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Coming on is Happ. He's there to make the catch. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the catcher, Ethan Salas. First pitch misses.
You're batting.
In there at the knees for a strike.
Ain't no way.
That's down
That's
and
the
in.
ball.
Good look.
2-2.
Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Here's Jason Hayward. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
God damn.
2 outs, base is empty. Digging in, Ian Happ. He's 0 for 1. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
I can hear it.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
He finds himself in a tough
0-2.
situation early.
No,
Just
he's
got to try to
taking that.
simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Two outs. Sets him down on strikes.
Wow.
And he strikes out the side in the third. Start of the fourth. Now the third baseman, Alex Gordon. In the air, left field, down the line. And it's caught for the out. And the batter now, Ethan Salas. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that turns the lineup over.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Slider right there. Belsingi, this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors. Ground ball right side, could be two. Whips it to first.
I thought the
Bellinger is out.
before.
Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second. Runner takes off for third. In the dirt.
Oh. What?
What happened?
You control the infield, bro. I threw it to you, and then you went home.
Oh my God, I'm not even paying attention, bro. Like, I'm over this game now. Like, honestly, like.
And now it's even up.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Now this is in the air down the line, and that drops foul. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Got him swinging. Tosses to first, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now at the plate, Jake Berger. Late on that fastball.
It's 0-1.
Bellinger in a full sprint. Hauls it in for the out.
A little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit, trying to put the ball in the air.
Willie Adames stands in. He's 0 for 1. And that's in the dirt. Adames goes 6'1", 220 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
On the ground to third. And they get Adames for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Bautista in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Swing and a miss at 96. And we're back. Now the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. DeGrom back to work.
My bad, bro. Like I said, like I've been really over
Headed
this game,
towards the
and I really
corner.
haven't even been paying attention to this game.
And a foul ball.
Well, these players digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense.
I really
at
wasn't
this
paying
level.
attention. I've been sitting here trying to figure out. Been sitting here trying to figure out my fucking bills and shit. I know I gotta get my damn license
Well, it don't
shit
help when my
situated.
bill is crap too, though.
Well, nah, I mean, I feel like it has nothing to do with your build and everything else. Like I said, I just literally like the times where it's like I'm in outfield and he hits the ball or whatever, and it's like I'm just standing there, like literally I'm not even paying attention. Like I was on my phone, just like going through shit and everything else, and trying to see if I can get certain situations done. And so yeah,
Oh shit.
it was just regular. But then even still or whatever, like all the stuff that we've been doing or whatever, like it's been like it's been casual. It's been like a casual play
Yeah.
on this house. So I ain't like, um I'm not getting no losses or anything else like that. So that's all it is. But then it was like I said, I have been sitting here trying to figure out about trying to get like I said, I had to pay fucking rent. I know I got this fucking suit that I gotta get ready to get fucking my ID. Like I gotta get my ID because I don't have my fucking my driver's license just expired. So I don't have an appointment until um the 21st. I got an appointment on the 21st. God damn, yo. I'm looking at this thing and it says it's no school, but she has I got an appointment, so I feel like I'll be good, but I have to take her to daycare. But yeah, bro, like I don't have my driver's license and everything else, and then with me not having my driver's license, I have to fucking I'm off of work on vacation, but with me not having my driver's license, I don't know what they're gonna tell me. And if they tell me that I can't work until I get my driver's license, then that means I'm pretty much gonna be out of work for like 2 weeks. And it's like I have 3 weeks of vacation, so I could probably use my like I could probably use a week of sick time and then another week of vacation. But then I would still like, like I would have to, but I would still in general still have to miss like 2 more days
It,
because my appointment ain't until the 21st of this month.
if I were you, bro, I would definitely do something that would cover you so you don't miss out on money. Some kind
Yeah,
of money, you know what I mean? Like if you got to use sick time, you use your sick time. Like that's why you have it, bro. Because of a lot of people want it because or have it because they want to save it when they just want to use it to be off or save it for something or just to have it just in case if something comes up like this. Like, you know what
yeah,
I
and
mean?
that's
Like,
what I'm thinking. Because I mean, like I said, because I have everything scheduled, but it's like in that situation, it's like, um, yeah, it's like I didn't want to like I did literally I didn't want to use all that time. Like I rarely take days off and everything else or whatever. And when I do take a day off, it's like, at least I have that day, or at least I have, the time to cover it or whatever. But if I don't have the time to cover it, it's just like I'm just losing out on I'm just losing out on money. But like I said, in this situation, it's like it's not like me losing like I will be losing out on money if I don't put time in. And if they told me like, yo, like, uh yeah, until you get this or whatever, I can't, we can't do nothing or whatever, like you'll just have to figure something out. So I know I gotta, like I said, I know I gotta end up figuring that shit out. I gotta message them. I gotta message my job by the end of this week. So so at least, if I can't if I can't come back until I get my license, then I could go ahead and try to figure out some shit right now. But I'm just like, I really didn't want to like, and then even still or whatever, it's like I didn't want to pull from my 401k, but it's like I might have to pull from my 401k again, and that's what I was trying to avoid. But even still, I
right.
can't even pull that much from my 401k.
Hey, let
But
me
at
know when the
least I
game
want to have,
starts.
yeah, I haven't started it yet. But I didn't want to pull from my 401k or whatever, but I mean, like I said, I couldn't pull a lot, but at least I got something.
I'm ready whenever you are. Oh man, I gotta be better this time, bro. Fuck. Gotta be better. Buddy girl, what are you doing?
Yeah, my bad, bro. I had to send my damn my manager. I went to send my manager this
Oh, you're good,
email.
bro.
I mean this text message because, like I said, bro, like I would rather want to know. Like I want to know this situation right now, so it don't be a whole thing where it's like I said, I just don't want it to be a whole situation where it's like I'm scavenging on trying to figure out how I'm gonna get this money or how I'm gonna have like a bill, like how I'm gonna be able to pay a bill. That's my biggest thing. Is like I know I have the time, and if I have to put the time in, I know I have over like I got 80 hours. I have 80 hours after this for from my damn PTO. So I have 80 hours of that. Then I know I have two. I think I have two personal days, and then I had a whole week of sick time. So it's like like I said, I know I have the time. I just need to figure out how I want to. Do I want to just go ahead and use all my sick time and keep my use all my sick time and keep my vacation? Um, you know, I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna do some shit. So, cause I would rather have I'd rather have if I pull from my 401k and then I pull from my 401k and then I get paid or whatever. At least I feel like that's 2 weeks that I could be accounted for. But
Right.
I can't not be accounted for fucking 3 weeks. 3 weeks is just way too much. It's like
Oh, I gotta be better, bro. I gotta be better.
hell, hell, I do too. Like I said, I felt like a lot of that shit was on me.
Oh shit, we're using my picture.
From inside Tropicana Field here in Tampa Bay, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Lightning taking on the All-Stars.
Oh, man.
First pitch coming your way next. Almost ready to get underway. On the hill here today, Jake Arrieta.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Willie Adames, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
I feel like a lot of people throw a ball on purpose first to see if
now 1-1.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Inside. The count now even up.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
That one almost got him.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one misses. So leadoff walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Ian Happ up to hit. Foul ball there.
I don't.
Arrieta, in his 13th season, he features a sinker, a slider, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a four-seamer. Whips it to first on the run, and very nicely does the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now, Jake Berger. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Good pitch right there.
I was going to knock that
by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
The one pitch that I don't swing at, he's going to get.
Curve in the dirt.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Hopped up. McGuire snags it, and there's two down. Aaron Judge at the plate.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
That one's upstairs.
That first
ball
pitch, he's
one.
always throwing high.
And another ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Slings it across. Judge out on the play. And
yeah,
that
first pitch, his first pitch, he does a high fastball. That's what I've just noticed. So let's see if that's going to be the case.
Back now in Tampa Bay. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
That's going to be the case when he fucking whatchamacallit, when he pitches again. Yo, this shit is super fucking slow.
The Mariners knew what they had. Signed him in July of 2017 for a little under $2 million when Rodriguez was just 16 years old out of the Dominican Republic. Next offering is in for a strike. Fast forward to 2022 for Julio Rodriguez to win the Rookie of the Year. The Seattle Mariners were then compensated with the 29th overall pick in the first round of the draft in 2023. Part of the new CBA, enticing teams to promote their good young players. It gets down, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
No, I am. Okay, I'm
stepping in, Jordan Lawler. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around second is Rodriguez.
He's going to go home.
And that's a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And that one fouled off.
Ah, bitches. Okay, that's cool.
Center field.
Get it.
Up, makes the catch, and there's one gone.
That was the third dude, huh?
Hitter, Mark McGuire.
Huh?
I was like, that was the third dude, huh?
I think so.
Yeah. Golden opportunity right here.
I had to face 3 people before I could change up.
And there's the ball.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. He rocketed that one out of here. And they tack on 3. It's 3-0. One down. And now the catcher comes up to him. Dalton rushing. And that misses. And that's ball 1. Swing and a line drive base hit out of the center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Everything came together for him. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride thrown out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared
no line
out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Andres Jimenez batting with 1 down takes a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
That kicks the zone, and the count 1-1.
Could use a ground ball here. Up it in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
This one in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Rushing at second, Jimenez at first, 1 gone. On the ground, right side, Hernandez fired to second, throw to first, but he beat it.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough, got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Line drive, base hit.
Bro, I'm not understanding how everything goes over everybody.
Waste no time there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And that drops in for a strike.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
2 aboard, 2 outs. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. Bounces off the wall as he makes the grab. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here. Back here at Tropicana Field, top of the second. Now it's the DH, Jose Bautista. That's outside. Ball 1.
He's already pitching with a 4-0 lead, so we should see him be aggressive. Fill up the strike zone. Don't issue free passes.
That one not close. And the count is 2-0. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Carter on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. And now Evan Carter. That one ripped.
Wow.
He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Now around second, going for third. And he's got himself a triple.
He was all over that one. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Hernandez, versatile player, can play all over the infield and the outfield.
No, that's a foul ball.
Of course it is.
Line drive. That's a base hit. Run scores. And it gets by him. Still manages a throw. And he'll reach second with one away.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. He turned on that inside pitch nicely and ripped it down the line to pick up 2 bases. That can be a tough pitch to keep fair, but his timing was great.
Man at second. And that is downstairs. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
On its way to the corner. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Right side. Jimenez. And he's out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Here's the catcher to hit. Ethan Salas.
1-0.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here at the top of the second. That one almost got him.
He throws like 2 wild pitches and then a perfect curveball.
Ground ball up the middle. Jimenez gets it to first. They limit the damage here.
Are you pitching?
Bottom half of inning number 2. And now it's Julio Rodriguez.
Because I did that horrible ass shit.
Presley back to work. This to third. Gordon. To first. And quickly one away in the second. Jordan Lawler, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Sneaks through, base hit.
Oh my
so they get a man
God,
aboard with
bro.
a one-out single.
Oh my
Trying to wiggle
God,
out of a
bro.
rundown now.
He's in a rundown, bro.
In safely with a double.
Bro,
his
like,
second
I
of the
swear,
game.
I'm about
2
to
hits
just,
for him in this one. Both
if
for
I had
extra
my
bases.
control, I
Got
would
to
have
feel
been through
good
my
about
damn
that.
controller,
Not
bro.
much to this
Because
one other than just a
literally, like, the
willingness
whole
to go the
entire
other
time
way
it's
and
going,
put the ball in
I'm
play. That's a
pressing
team
the
at bat
analog
right
to the
there.
fucking
Nice job of
left,
staying
bro.
back and letting the ball
Like
get
the
deep.
whole entire time.
And now Teoscar Hernandez on the ground to third. To first, save. And runners at the corners after
Like,
the
I'm
infield
so
single.
serious, bro. Like,
And now the first baseman, Mark McGuire. He's already homered in this game. Runner takes off. Fouled off. He was late.
he's inching.
2 on, 1 out. Runner goes again. It's a pitch out. Pick to second.
Oh, bro, I am. Oh yeah, man. I'm over it. I'm fucking over it. I don't understand that shit. Like, I'm.
On the ground to third.
I'm
and a
over it.
base hit knocks
I'm
in
over
a
it.
run.
I'm fucking over it, bro. I'm over it. I'm over it.
Stringing them together.
Like
That's 3
literally,
hits
bro,
in a
like I'm
row. Just
seeing the
found a way to
ball and I'm
slap that ball
pressing
down the
left
third
on the
baseline. That's
analog,
really
and he
excellent
ain't
bat
even
control. And it kind
moving.
of goes back to all those drills.
Pat pulls it in on the run.
Well, look, while you're cleaning your
Every
house,
day
you can
during
pull my
batting
stream
practice,
up and
these
watch me,
outfielders
'cause I'm
get
gonna
about
try and-
10
I'm
minutes
gonna try
of
to do this on
balls
my
in
dynasty.
the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Runner breaks for third. Pitching for a strike.
Hey.
Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close.
Oh, man.
Two outs and one in scoring position. Slow roller to third.
How is he still even hitting that?
Play at the plate. Got it. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. On to the third inning. And now the shortstop, Willie Adames. The shortstop takes the ball. Fastball for a strike at 95.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Next to hit, Ian Happ. He's 0 for 1. And that's a little bit high. 1 out, bases empty. And Ian swings through it.
1-1.
Just off the inside edge. 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Hit on the ground to short. Lawler. The throw to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. 2 down, bases empty. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. He popped out his first time. And that one fouled off. Next offering is downstairs. Lawler sends it across to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Nick Kurtz. That one's in there. Strike one.
Well, these guys really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in.
And he's got a double.
I don't know what the fuck was happening. I was
Runner in
trying to
scoring
switch
position.
to the third
No
baseman.
outs. And now the right fielder, Evan Carter, doubled his first time up. He's trying for third. Pitch misses.
Fucking wouldn't do it.
This one chopped to the ground, but foul. The 1-1. Just missed. Jags.
Wow.
He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electrics. Hold on. He's coming home. A squeeze, and he gets it down. Not in time to first, and a run comes across. Alex Gordon will hit next.
Well, I guess we both got kicked.
There's been a lot going on, Charlamagne. Like what? Don't say like what, man. There's been a million and one accusations. Oh my God, no. I'm being serious. So let me explain some things. I'm not, my attorneys don't want me to. One down to the stadium, right? I knew it was supposed to be here
I don't know
down
why the
there.
fuck that did that.
I knew it. Remember
But,
when I told y'all back in
Yeah, bro, I'm
when
gonna be on your
I made that video and said,
I'm gonna be on your
I didn't shave my
whatchamacallit.
pussy
I'll
until
watch
you
your
told me I was supposed to shave my pussy.
stream.
Of course, I'm young, kid.
Am I still in
My
your
mother
party?
never
Yeah,
told me
I'm
I
still
wasn't
there.
supposed to shave my pussy,
sure.
so
Yeah.
I always had hair down there.
Yeah, I'll be
So
in
it
your
was
stream. I'll watch your stream and everything else while I be cleaning. Cool myself down a little bit.
No, I feel you. I'm doing my first
I'll be in a party.
thing.
I'll just say I'll be in a party, but I probably won't. I won't say nothing. Like I said, because I'll be just straightening up and shit. And I'll
No,
come back.
I got
Ian Happ up to hit. Outfield moves in, looking to cut down the winning run at the plate. Right through there for a strike.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. In the air to left center. And out number one on the grab. Bo Naylor at the plate now. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That's in there. And the count is 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground, a short could be 2. 1 at second. Out. Over to first. Safe. The winning run crosses the plate, and they get a walk-off win, 6-5.
Now, God, you beat shit.
doing some weird shit. Oh, now he's out.
Yes, sir. Fucking twiddling your thumbs, bro.
You said what?
We'll sit there finishing this bagel sandwich.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We're going to be treated to a gorgeous day for baseball on the show. So, almost ready to get underway. And towing the slab in this one, Chris Sale. How about a report on him, Chris?
Sale's a strikeout pitcher, and the thing about it is he'll throw strikes early, but then start teasing the zones, and that's what the great ones do. You got to make sure you elevate him, get him out over the plate. That's the only way you're going to have a chance.
Ready to go? Here's O'Neal Cruz. Inside. And a win he goes this afternoon. Fought off foul. And Sale deals. Inside, just missed. In the air, left field, down the line, and that will drop foul. Ripped on a line. Makes the catch for the
So even if you're giving the chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not easy out by any means.
Next pitch misses. Now even 1-1. Now one out to right. Kelvin. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 away. Ryan Reynolds here. A switch hitter batting right. Up the middle. It's through for a hit. And that keeps the inning going. Back here at Chavez Ravine. We go to the 9th. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Check swing, and he wins. That's strike 1. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No ball, 3 strikes.
Out to short. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is late. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first. No outs. Runner at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Will Smith. Swing and a tackler that rolls foul. That pitch in for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
Your base runner, you've got to stay down.
Swings and misses, struck him out. He's 2 outs away. Now it's the shortstop, Mookie Betts. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Next offered in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
On the ground. And it finds its way through for a hit. In to score from third. And it's an RBI single. And they've tied it in the top of... And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Back here in L.A., all set for the start of the inning. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field.
Well, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Swings and misses. That's strike two.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Betts up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. That's a slider for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That misses the zone. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Now one miss.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2. So last chance for the Dodgers. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Fought off foul.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
The Dodgers down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Supposed to clear on, but it is supposed to rain and storm. Severe storms are predicted all day tomorrow. And it's supposed to rain all day Friday.
Hey kid, I'm gonna coach you on how to build the best squad in all of Diamond Dynasty. All you gotta do is bring your skills to Diamond Quest, an all-new strategy experience. You'll win some, you'll lose some, but you'll be improving your skills along the way. So here's the rundown, kid. Step 1, choose your quest. Begin your quest by picking the rewards you want the most for your Diamond Dynasty team. To clear a quest, you'll need to defeat stadiums, mini-boss showdowns, and moments. So I hope you're already warmed up. Oh, and every time you restart a quest on the same board, the spaces will randomize just to keep you on your toes. Step 2, select your lineup. Choose wisely, since each run of the board has different rules and squad restrictions that will impact how you construct your team. For example, you may have to build a team of lefties or only use players from one league. So basically, kid, here's what you gotta do. Grab all the cards on the board, defeat all the stadiums, and then get out with all your treasure. Sounds simple, right? But don't worry, kid, if it gets too tough, you could always bail after defeating one stadium to get out with your current treasure haul. But you're not a quitter, are you? Step 3, now you gotta decide which rare and epic cards you want to make a run for. Then travel around the board to find those cards. But remember, you can't take those cards back with you unless you defeat opponent stadiums. Lose even one stadium challenge, and it's game over for you, compadre. Next, select your difficulty. But remember, the tougher the challenge, the better the rewards. Crush stadiums like you're in the Hall of Fame for a higher chance of earning the best rewards. Rolling your dice is how you're going to make all your big moves. A good roll can get you a grade A perk. Those will take your game up to the next level. A bad roll, on the other hand, can leave you stranded on the spot with a penalty. Those will definitely hurt, but at least they will expire after one game. To defeat a stadium or some jumped-up mini-boss, you gotta rally your Diamond Quest team and show those chumps what you're made of. But beware of the Zone Sweeper. You don't need to defeat it to clear a quest, but if you beat it, you'll get some bonus treasure. However, if you lose, you're in for an extra bad time. Once you defeated a stadium, congratulations. You can take home all the cards you picked up. To make things easier, be sure to look for my cart. If you have enough peanuts, I'll have some items that will help you on your quest to assemble the best team. Remember, peanuts carry over from quest to quest, but those perks you bought are only available on the same board. You can earn peanuts by simply playing baseball the right way. Get a hit, maybe some extra bases, even a home run. Glorious plays will net you a glorious amount of peanuts. And then you can give them to me. Now that's enough coaching for me. Now go out there and have some fun. I'll be watching how you build your Diamond Quest team. I'm always watching.
Runner at third, nobody out. Now it's going to be Ryan O'Hearn. White back to work.
Ball one, no strikes.
The pitch. And fouled off.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And a count 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And it's into the gap. Throw comes into second. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. New inning getting started. Ian Happ up to hit. That to right. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Next offering upstairs.
1-1.
Hit in the air, center field. Beltran in position and makes the grab. One away. Bo Naylor at the plate now. Just
Outside,
missed.
that's the ball.
One out, base is empty. That's off the inside corner. And the count now 2-0. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. And a swing and a miss.
2-2 the count.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. And here's the first baseman, Jonah Bride. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Soto going back on this one, and that's going to bang against the wall. And that's a 2-out double. So runner at second, 2 down. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
In the air, left side. Nimmo has it sized up. Drops into the glove, and that'll do it. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit.
Nope. That's inside.
With the tying run at second, and we're in the top half of the sixth. And a base hit on a line. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. Here's the third baseman, Eric Wagaman. 1 for 2. Late on that fastball.
0-1's the count.
And strike 2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Got him! And that is a big first out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. 0 for 2 in this one. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Yeah, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times.
And that one popped in the air, left field. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. Tie ball game, 4-4. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Comes up empty.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
And a swing and a miss. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. Here in Cleveland, we go to the top of the 7th. In half, up to hit. Perry back to work. And a big swing and a miss.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong, and their timing's off.
And a swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Bo Naylor at the plate now. Swings through that one for strike 1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Outside low. Now 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
So 2 down now, and here is Jonah Bride. That one catches the corner for a strike. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
No balls, 2
Just
strikes.
an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And here is Ahmed Rosario. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it falls. And a good start to the inning.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect it. Get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. Kind of got it off the end of the bat, but he gets that knock because he was willing to go with the pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Now here is Ryan McKenna. Line drive, that's a base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. First and second, no outs. Now Jose Bautista. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Swing and a ball drilled center field. Thomas under it. Makes the grab. 2 down. And here's the catcher, Bo Naylor.
In the grand scheme of things, this at-bat might not feel important because it's early, but it could create a domino effect for things to come. Control what you can here and have a strong at-bat.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. The throw home. Safe at the plate, and it's 1-0.
Big RBI for him right there. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And now, Jonah Bride. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in. You got to try to get another one or maybe two.
Strike 2.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-2. And misses inside.
All right, so in this at-bat, we've seen a couple of off-speed pitches, now back-to-back fastballs. In this count, you definitely got to stay back. Make sure you don't get out in front and be prepared to shorten up and hit the ball the other way.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really...
Wow, that's strike 3. Back now at Progressive Field. Here's Lane Thomas. Swings through that.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2.
And that skips in the dirt.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that. And good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Outside corner, got him looking. And the batter now, Stephen Kwan. Cut on and lifted in the air. Happ heads towards it. He's got it. And there's 2 away. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Outside with a breaking ball. Just missed. And another ball. Lifted in the air, right center field. He's got it, and the inning is over. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Cade Smith.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Eric Wagaman in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Swing and a miss.
I would throw him another breaking ball. try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Here's a high chopper. Ramirez toss the second, not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Jimmy Rollins digs in now. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. So the lineup flips over, and now it's Ahmed Rosario. Singled and scored his first time. See the velocity 97 with that fastball. There's a swing and a miss.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Big.
And a swing and a miss. And now two gone. And now the center fielder, Ryan McKenna. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Big swing and a miss.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
First and second, 2 down. And that one a little below the knees. Now 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. So in now for Cleveland, Carlos Santana. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Ball, that's high.
And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Got him swinging. John Kenzie Noel digs in for the Guardians. And ball 1 to the right fielder. 1 out, bases empty. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And a curve is down and in.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Hit on the ground to short. Rollins. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Bo Naylor digs in for the Guardians. That one catches the zone. That's strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No ball, 2
2 out,
strikes.
space is empty. Not
1 ball,
close with that
2
one.
strikes.
And a count 1 and 2. Next
2
offering
balls,
misses
2
down
strikes.
and away. And that's down and away. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Paul Sewald.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Bautista at the plate now as he chases after that one. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. In half up to him. Out there to center. It falls in, and that's a hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Naylor in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And Naylor swings through that one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Half leads off first with 1 away. That's down and in.
Ball 2.
And now it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and he pops it up near the pitcher's mound. Schneemann. They got it for out number 2.
That was a good hard fastball with some.
Trevor Stephan takes over on the mound. Right. Swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today.
One ball, 1 strike.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Fires across the diamond. Third out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Brian Rocchio. Abbott back to work. Foul off down the right side.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
That's too low. And now it's even 1-1. That one missing inside. And that one fouled off. Next offering upstairs.
That's a really good take.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's the second baseman, Daniel Schneemann. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Breaking ball misses down and away. A 1-run lead. Yeah, the home team trying to pull it out. Just missed. That was the sweeper, but it missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Good eye in that spot. The Guardians down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
So much rides on each and every at bat in these 3 innings.
Shit, I didn't know it was that quick.
And that's a wrap on another great quest. Good job, kid. And that's a wrap on another great quest. Good job, kid. And that's a wrap on another great quest. Good job, kid. And that's a wrap on another great quest. Good job, kid. And that's a wrap on another great quest. Good job, kid.
He's up. Hack. 0-1. He's up. Hee-haw! 0-2. Hee-haw, what? 0-1. Clear. 0-1. Ah! 0-2. Here. No balls. 1 strike. Oh, yeah. 0-2. It's 0-1. Ball. No, ball. 2-2. Hit top. That's the ball. 1-1. 2. 1-2's the count. Hit 3. That's ball.
Ready to go here. So in now for the Angels, Luis Rengifo. Fastball for a strike. And that's how this game gets started. Strike 2.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
And that just misses.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Hauls it in for the out. And now it's going to be Taylor Ward. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing. So a man at first. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Trout. And that's outside. Man at first, one away. Off the mark there. And it's 2-0. Outside with a breaking ball. Out front, rip foul. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Quickly to second for long, and that's 2. Top of the second at the plate, Zach Neto. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And he deals. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 down. So here's Darno with 1 out.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you'd have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
Yo,
Swing and a ground
I
ball.
left because whatever it was I was
In
playing
time
on,
to
I
ball.
only kept repeating
Play is made,
over
2
and
out.
over, and it had like a
2
high
outs,
pitch.
base is empty. Here comes Yohan Moncada.
I didn't know what it was.
Probably your stream.
Swing and a miss.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
And ring him off, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout.
Yeah, I only struck out 1, but the one majority of that.
That's like.
Bro, I created a logo, but it won't let me like use the logo. Like I just took the same logo that I have and I just like recolored it and crap. That was it. And I don't know, it's weird. It's not showing.
Yeah, I haven't even tried to do the logo.
Ball.
I'm almost done. I'm just gathering up these clothes. Put in the washer real quick.
Oh, you're good.
Get my taxes done.
Two.
Yeah, it's raining like a mofo, bro.
Over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I've been waiting for the fucking rain. They're saying we ain't gonna get it on this side of town until later on tonight.
Yeah.
I get it.
Now batting the catcher.
God dang it, bro. I'm not focusing. I need to focus.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Oh boy! Boy, if you don't get the fuck off my bed, you already know it.
Oh, yeah. Hey, 0-1.
Oh,
Ah! 0-2.
What the hell? Why the fuck did I even finish that, bro? Yeah.
That's the ball. 1-0. Here. No balls. 1 strike. Hey! No balls. 2 strikes.
Oh my God.
One and 0. Hee-haw. 1-1. Hit. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Red.
Damn it.
Hee-haw. 0-1.
Let's see if something good.
Heck one. It's 0-1.
But, yeah, on the down. Damn it.
One and 2.
Damn it.
Out.
Bottom 9. Now here is Brooks Robinson.
Bro, why is the fucking camera?
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
To the right side, Rosario. In plenty of time to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth. He's 2 outs away. Cal Ripken Jr. the next to hit for the Orioles. And the first offering is not close. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Brings it in. 2 away. So they're down to their final out. Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit for the Orioles. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
0-1.
They're down to their final strike.
0-2 is the count.
The Orioles down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. From Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, Ohio, Diamond Dynasty. Ready to go? Here's the second baseman, Ahmed Rosario. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
And now here is Ryan McKenna. Swing and a high fly ball right field. He's got it, and there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Jose Bautista swings through it for strike one.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. At the wall, can't make the catch, but I think he brought it back. In half up to hit. Golden opportunity right here. Tap foul at the plate. Rosario on third. Bautista over at second with one down. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Drops into the glove. Both runners tagging. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Pulls it in on the warning track. And now the right fielder, Reese Hines. That one misses. Ball one. And a big swing and a miss.
1-1.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And a curve is down and in.
2-2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the center fielder, Stuart Fairchild. Bunting for a hit. In for a strike. 0-2.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. At a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
That misses. And the count 1-2.
They tried to get him to go. Chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
The next offering misses. It's 2-2. And that one ripped into right, and it stays fair. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Ellie De La Cruz swings through it for strike one. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Out number 2. And now Matt McClain.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Inside, 1-0. This one in the air, center field. Brings it in, and that will end the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Tony Santillan. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Out to center. Fairchild drifts towards it. Makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
He swings and fouls one off. 1 out, bases empty. Late that time, it's strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Line drive and foul ball.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch. 2 down, bases empty. Eric Wagaman getting ready to hit. Check swing. He went. Strike 1.
0-1.
And strike 2. That's to third. Espinal tosses to first, and that is that. Bottom of the second. Here's the left fielder, T.J. Friedel. Fastball is outside.
Ball. One ball, one strike.
To third. Zips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's Jose Trevino. Outside. And that is ball one. And strike one to the catcher.
1-1.
And that's off the outside edge.
Ball.
2 balls and a strike. And that drops in for a strike. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Spencer Steer, the next to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball one. 2 outs, base is empty. And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
Ripped, but it curls foul. And a swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated.
And he got him. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Taylor Rogers.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Fairchild makes the grab, 1 down. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
And the sweeper is off the plate.
One and one.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. And a base hit. Now the number 2 hitter, Ryan McKenna, flied to right his first time. That one ripped. Base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Now it's the right fielder, Jose Bautista. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Line drive, base hit right field. And they stop him at third, so bases loaded with 1 away. Ian Happ now at the plate. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. Swinging a foul out of play.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And Ian swings through.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off. See,
line drive. Makes the grab. The relay throw. Right behind the runner, and they got him doubled off.
Damn it.
Bottom of the inning, and here is Santiago Espinal. Just missed.
1-0.
And there's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, he had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swings and misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Full count.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Jamer Candelario, the next to hit, takes ball one. Out towards left center. Happ heads towards it. And there are 2 outs.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Hines, the next to hit, takes high for ball one. In for a strike, and it's 1-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
They're down to their final strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
These 3-inning games often come down to who scores first. They found a way to push one across and hold on for the win.
And a 1-0 final score here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Great going, kid. You made it to the end.
And we're back. Now it's the second baseman, Ahmed Rosario. Skeens back to work. Now he breaks his back. Now the throw to first on the run. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. That pitch got way in on him, and he couldn't do much with it, but good hustle to get up the line and turn that into an infield single.
McKenna swings through it for strike one.
0-1's the count.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
0-1. Into center. That's a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Jose Bautista digs in now. 1 for 2. Late swing, fouled off. And there's the strike. First and second, go out. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swings and misses, struck him out. But no advance from the runners. In half up to hit. Both 2 in this one. First pitch misses.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Late swing, foul to the left.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Inside move to second. Rosario dives back in. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
There's 1. He's out, and that's 2.
Oh, and 1. Aye. 0-1's the count. 0-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good.
Thank
Out
you.
of there. Mini line or mini ball.
1-1. Hey!
God damn it.
No balls, 2 strikes. Hey!
Oh.
Broke his back?
No, I don't think
Shit just sound like you broke your back.
so. It was a good contact.
All one's the count.
Oh, why did I do that? Ooh. Is that there or out here? Somebody probably had a bad rep.
Somebody.
Hey, great roll there, kid.
Okay, all set to go. Here's Matt Chapman. And that's in for a strike. And this one is off and running. Strike 2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down.
What type of fucking guy is that?
So up next, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Always fun to watch Lee go to work at the dish, Boog. He's just a pure hitter and a good athlete. Someone referred to him as a slow drip guy because the more you watch him, the more you like him.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
2-1.
Missed with a changeup, and now 3-1. That's hard hit on the line. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Throws to second. Not in time. He's safe.
Fuck.
Yeah, I heard that. Oh, I thought it was a homer.
Oh, God.
Top of inning number 7. Ian Happ up to hit. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late? That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess. Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Bo Naylor at the plate now. And
Ball
downstairs.
Ball 1, no strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Sizemore gets under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that quickly 2 away. So digging in, Jonah Bride. Both 2 in this one. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Two down, nobody on. Ripped to short. Throw on to Santana. That ends the frame. Back here in Cleveland, all set for the start of the inning. Ian Happ up to hit. Perry back to work. And he swings through that one.
Seems like the hitters are struggling with their timing today. Kind of caught in between that sharp fastball and the nasty slider. I'd like to see him settle on a consistent pitch.
And that hits the bag. And he'll just eat it. That's an infield single. Go ahead run on base. And now, Bo Naylor. 0 for 3 in this one. And that is out of play. The pitch. And that's fouled off.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. Jonah Bride getting ready to hit. To the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away. First and second, 1 out. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He starts him with the fastball, and that's a pitch that's right in his wheelhouse. You need to be careful against him with that one.
2 on, 1 out. Ouch, that one drilled him. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line.
Now the third baseman, Eric Wagaman. Golden opportunity right here. Far off foul.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
That one hit to right to Lauder. On his way over. And there's 2 away. So up next, Jimmy Rollins. And that one fouled off. That one ran inside, almost got him. And a count 1-2. In the air, left field, down the line, and that is a foul ball.
I felt like it was like,
The 1-2. This one high in the air to left center. Churio squeezes it, and that's the 3rd out.
On the shirt type. Like that one built different. That's a large, but it's so weird.
yeah, like the collar. Like I said, I feel like I will wear that shirt. It's just a collar. The collar is just so long, and it's like that's
Stretched out. It's like grab.
yeah. It also too. It feels like it's as if like I was like
Somebody was dragging you around.
like I don't know. It's like I hate like I don't do V-necks like that or whatever. But it was like you could have like I don't know. It's just weird. Just like you said, it looks like somebody just was just grabbing you and tugging you.
This was $1.89. Sorry, guys. It's for allergies, but it does say drowsy, so she can only take this at night. Like she gets congested or she's stopped up. Because it says
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Texas taking on the Cleveland Guardians. First pitch coming your way next. Back with more Diamond Quest Baseball, where players become rich beyond their wildest dreams.
Or deal with nightmares for the rest of their lives. No biggie.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. He's got it. One up, one down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Hit in the air, right field. Makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 down. So digging in, Jose Bautista. And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. And a swing and a miss there.
This guy's pounding his zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
I was
swing and a miss.
Pull the chicken out.
Bottom of the first. Here's Lane Thomas.
That steak out. I almost pulled that steak out. And then it was like.
That catches the corner.
I think all of them just because I know what's in that situation.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a good eye there.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Stephen Kwan, the next to hit. Just missed.
Remember, I cut up some. I didn't cut all the peppers. When you bought them for the special last one.
And another ball.
Oh,
2-0.
I had cut up when I only used half of them. So there's
Gets the outside corner with that one. One out, base is empty. And a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And it's filled up. Good job to fight that one off.
No, the potatoes just add the razzle dazzle. Like it's just have to say this. Like,
Swing and a ball lifted
like
in the air.
And
like that's a base hit.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Jose Ramirez can't hold up, and that's a strike. The next pitch misses, and it's 1-1. Gets him to chase after that one.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
He swung over top of the curveball. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana.
I don't like it that quick. I want it to be running like not
up the middle. Got it, and he can't hang on. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. And up next for Cleveland, John Kenzie Noel.
I don't like it.
Yeah, like new balls is like
that one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
Yeah, that's more than 2.
And he gets tied up right there.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Have to regroup here.
Got him swinging.
But yeah,
new inning getting started. Like digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Ian Happ.
But you like
swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well struck deep right field, way back and out of here. That one's gotta feel good. And they take the lead. Yeah. It's 1-0.
There you go.
Bo Naylor at the plate now. And there's the strike. Smith, a 6'5" righty, 25 years old, and he was born in Canada. Swinging a foul straight back. And a ground ball to first, and that's just foul. Bucks and misses. It's a strikeout. Stepping in, Jonah Bryan. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. And first offering is fouled off.
I try to do something.
Swings through that.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Ground ball to the right side. And it goes just foul. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Next offering misses. Going to count 1 and 2. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Thomas brings it in for the 3rd out.
I didn't want it to be like the whole thing, the whole.
Here in Cleveland, we head to the bottom of the 2nd. Digging in, Bo Naylor. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Brian Rocchio in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Hold on, I'll be back, bro.
Next pitch is outside. Naylor aboard here at first with nobody out. On the ground, 2 ball. That's 1 out, the bottom of the 2nd.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Daniel Schneemann in the box now. Takes strike one. Man at second. The other way. He makes the catch, and there's two down. Now at the plate, Kyle Mansardo. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And now 2-1. Just miss. Runner at second, two down. Next offer in there for a strike. And it's 3-2.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Lane Thomas will make his way to the plate. High fly ball out towards left center. Happ brings it in, and that is. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Hunter Gaddis.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Foul ball. And now 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
2-2 on the way. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jimmy Rollins. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
That's a ball. 1-1.
That one drifts inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swing and a miss. And now 2-2. Ground ball right side. And foul ball. Outside low. And that's ball 3. In the air out to center. Thomas snags it on the run. And now it's Ahmed Rosario.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That gets down for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
McKenna stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Now move to first. Rosario dives back in. And 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
This to center field. Rocchio makes his way towards it. Makes the grab on the run. Set for the bottom of the third. Stepping up for the Guardians, Stephen Kwan. Abbott back to work. Off the plate inside. And it's 1-0. fastball for a strike. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. In time. And a drop third strike leads to the first out. Here's Jose Ramirez. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
The wind to kick the pitch. And fouled off. And that's downstairs and outside. That's a little bit low. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, that at bat had a lot.
And now Carlos Santana. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Gone. Ball game. A two-run homer. And the Guardians walk it off. And your final.
Well, I guess the shit froze. Alright, well, I gotta hop off anyway. I'll catch y'all later on. Peace.